Hi friends, welcome to stream. We're gonna be playing some more Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper today, and let's say hi to Teddy. Hi Teddy.
Hello! I have wine this time.
You have wine this time? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm prepared for once.
What kind of wine?
I don't remember. It's red.
Okay, that's fun.
I looked at the bottle. I was like, it's this kind of wine because I know it's going to be asked.
Mm-hmm.
And then I forgot. It's red. I don't remember what kind.
Okay, is it sweet or is it like regular?
It's not sweet. It's not a port. I know that much.
Okay,
I don't remember the specifics. It's dry.
gotcha. Is the capture up and running for you?
It is. I see it.
Wonderful.
I hear it. I'm ready for murder.
Didn't time out. Okay. I forgot to have Chatterino up. There we go. I keep doing that. Hi, Clump. How are you today? Oh, last time...
Yeah, we were in pre-setup for a while, which is why it timed out. That your intro was nowhere near the amount of time that we were just hanging out chatting beforehand.
I know, but I still, like, didn't know what time it timed out, right? So...
Oh yeah, the panic of like, oh god, was it? Oh, did it? Oh no. Yeah, I know.
So last time we sicked a bunch of cats on a woman by dousing her in like pheromones or whatever. So I'm hoping that she died.
She deserved it.
Yeah, because she's heavily allergic. So I hope that she hadn't some sort of attack and then they killed her.
The way, just to clarify, because the order that we made those statements in, she did not deserve to die because she's allergic to cats. She deserved to die because she was cruel to cats, and we hope she died because she's allergic.
Yes. You're right. That should have been clarified.
It's like, she's allergic. I hope she died. Hold on. She's also a jerk to everybody in the community and threw rocks at cats.
Let's resume. I believe we're sneaking into the police station. We've snuck in.
We've already snuck in. Hey,
Dun, 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 dun.
I forgot that we did that much.
I immediately tried to take that cape, but Sherlock will not take it. I also hate that the pants are there because it looks like someone like hung themselves until I look up.
But there's no shoes attached. If somebody had hung themselves, there would be like
Not if the pants are super
feet
long.
sticking out. Oh, that's true. And this is
The Victorian
18
era.
something or other, where
This must be the door that
sometimes
leads
you were
to the
poor and had really
cells.
long pants.
Yeah.
Oh, are we Skyrim lockpicking now?
I don't know how this works because it doesn't seem to be tied to me moving my mouse in any way that like correlates. I'm just...
And the game has given you absolutely zero explanation as to what's happening here too.
Yeah.
We're lockpicking. I don't know how, but we're lockpicking.
How does do? Howdy doody.
This is where Bethesda got it
Oh
from.
my god.
This is exactly where Bethesda got it from.
Okay, so this is as far as I can go. Sorry, it's I've figured out how to move the lockpick. It's inverse. So if I move my mouse to the left, it moves to the right.
Okay.
And this is as far as I can go here. Oh.
You did it.
It just worked that time. Cool.
You just needed to find the spot. It was Skyrim lockpicking. You just find the right spot, and apparently it automatically did it, though. You didn't need to turn it.
But I passed that spot multiple times. I don't know.
I don't know, man.
They also didn't want to animate the door opening, so we went through a black screen. Sorry. It almost died.
Don't die. Don't die midstream. Don't die for the views. No. Twitch streamer dies live on air. Small crab makes noises of
Chokes on-
concern. That's it.
Chokes on absolutely nothing while exhaling, so there's no way to, like, help.
We've all been there. Almost dying by choking on literally nothing.
Hello.
I know are you. I've come to talk to you about Tumblety.
So you're here to kill me, are you?
Absolutely not. I've come on behalf of someone you know who told me you have some explosive news about this American. In exchange, he has settled your bill on the kayaks.
You ain't no street person, you. You're a bobby, trying to wind me up, aren't you?
Not at all. Will you agree to talk?
Not a chance. I'll give nothing away for nothing. I don't have to follow Bluto's orders. I'm in it up to my neck, and the bobbies won't agree to keep me locked up here for the rest of my life.
You mean to say that you are here of your own accord?
Damn right. Only death awaits me out there. I was almost lynched because I was blamed for the murder of those poor girls who were chopped up like animals. The police put me here for my own safety. That's when this journalist showed up.
Huh.
Ooh, a journalist.
Is it Arsène Lupin?
Maybe.
A journalist?
I saw him once for disrespecting me down at the pub. He said I'd pay for it one day, and that day came. He said he was going to squeal to the papers about me. With my description and my tattoos and all, I was arrested at the same time the police said they'd caught the Whitechapel killer. While waiting to write the article, he started the rumour. Now the streets ain't safe for me no more.
I understand. Listen, if I find this journalist and make him promise to not write a word about you, and if I also agree to pay for you to get out of London, will you tell me everything you know about Tumblety?
You sure know how to speak to ruffians, don't you? You got yourself a deal.
What's the name of this journalist?
Bulling. Tom Bulling.
Tom Bulling? That name sounds familiar. That wouldn't be the journalist that Watson met at the Wasp's Nest.
Huh?
Ah, no, nothing. I was just thinking aloud.
Okay, goodbye.
Well, I'll be going, Squibby.
You're right. It ain't healthy here.
I shall leave Bluto's treasure at the station. The police will know what to do with it.
What?
Well, okay, so we don't need to break him out because he wants to be there. And I don't blame him.
How do I leave? Oh, the door's not real. Okay. Understandable. Have a
You
nice
just
day.
walk through the phantom door.
I shall leave
Not
Bluto's
the first time this
treasure
has
at the
happened.
station. The police will know what to do with it. I shall leave Bluto's treasure.
Yes, I get it, Sherlock.
He's gonna leave
Hey,
Bluto's
but
treasure at the
what are
station.
you
The
up
police
to
will know what to
here,
do with
you?
it.
Off with you, and make it quick before I take you in.
Let's go to the Wasp's Nest.
Okay.
Just to be clear, you did leave Bluto's treasure at the station because the
Yes,
police will know what to
I
do with
left
it.
Bluto's fucking treasure. God. Oh. Let's just.
Sherlock just made it very clear that he wanted to leave Bluto's treasure.
Let's
I'm
go
not
to the
gonna do it
Wasp's
again.
Nest.
Sherlock, I'm already at the wasp's nest. Please.
No, if Bluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous. Let's return to Baker Street to change.
You just told me to go to the wasp's nest.
Oh, it's just to set off that cutscene of him being in a different outfit. God. That was ridiculous.
Some paper,
Sometimes this
ink
game.
stains. This must be the table where Bulling writes his copy.
With
Good
his
evening.
red ink.
There'll be a nice tip in it for you if you can tell me if you recently saw a journalist here.
Yes, sir. A damn nuisance, that man. And a real cad. He cursed me out something fierce for staining a book that he put down, even though it was him who was shaking so much that he soiled it with a whole lot of ale.
Okay, which book?
He was reading a book?
Not a real book. A halfpenny rag. He put it down on the ground, and I put it in the paper bin for the stove. It should still be there if it weren't already put in the fire.
All right, thank you.
Goodbye, miss.
At your service, me lord.
And here I was thinking that we were going to be paying another visit to the bookstore. Instead, we're going to be paying a visit to the trash can.
The Boys Standard, published weekly, now ready, price 1 penny. Spring-heeled Jack, the Terror of London.
Ooh.
The history of this remarkable being has been specially compiled for this work only by one of the best authors of the day, and our readers will find that he has undoubtedly succeeded in providing a wonderful and sensational story, every page of which is replete with details of absorbing, thrilling interest. Don't talk about him as if he's a fucking superhero or supervillain. That's wild.
I mean, Spring-Heeled Jack, that was a thing.
I know. I still
Spring-Heeled
hate
Jack, a fantastical character that terrorizes the population of London. This journalist has some far from cheerful reading.
it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god, I keep pressing F5 as if I'm playing Pathfinder.
He did
No,
the big
if
jumps.
Pluto sees me, it could prove to be quite dangerous.
Sorry?
Spring-Heeled Jack, he did the big jumps.
Uh-huh.
Let's return to Baker Street. Tom Bulling isn't here, but the Baker Street irregulars should be able to track him down. Perhaps Watson will have something to tell me in the morning.
Okay.
Up at last, Holmes. Were you able to get anything from that crook at the Wasp's Nest yesterday?
Not yet, but I am working on it. And yourself, Watson, what were you able to find out from your colleague about the sale of second-hand female parts?
Holmes? Well, actually...
Let it be, Watson. It was tiring, no doubt.
Well, as soon as I mentioned the possible existence of a black market dealing in human parts, everyone in the hospital became very tense. This silence, therefore, tells us more than anything else at this point.
However, I have trouble believing that such a peculiar dealing as that involving Annie Chapman's uterus could have gone unnoticed in the medical community, if that is indeed what happened.
That's my opinion, as well as that of my old university colleague. He maintains that any form of organ trafficking would be impossible, not to mention unnecessary. However, he did tell me something rather troubling. The unexplained disappearance of several corpses from the hospital morgue. He has allowed me to investigate, provided I do so discreetly, and here is what I found, concealed in what appeared to be a secret letterbox.
Interesting, an encoded message.
Indeed, and look, the symbol of a certain well-known Spartaca encyclopedia is printed on it. Perhaps it will help in deciphering the letter.
Ooh, we
Thank you,
get to do
Watson.
another one of
Are
those
you going
puzzles?
out again?
I promised a new patient, Captain Stenick, I'd go round to examine him. He lives nearby. I may be back before you've had a chance to decipher this mysterious message.
Doubtful, Watson.
Do you have any idea how quick Sherlock is at deciphering things, Watson? You two have lived together for a while at this point.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I must save.
Please do.
Good. Let's decipher the encoded words in the message that Watson found at the London hospital.
Oh, okay.
This game is old and a point and click. You should be saving all the time.
Good. Let's decipher the
Oh.
Ah.
The index of the Spartaca encyclopedias seems to have a connection with this letter.
Okay.
So...
Pardon me.
Huh?
What?
Hello, Jens. Welcome in.
Hi, Jens.
Okay, so we have 2 Encyclopedia Spartaca things. And a letter S for some reason.
The index of the Spartaca encyclopedias seems to have a connection with this letter.
The index. You
We don't have any other
Yeah.
Spartaca documents, do we? It's just those 2, yeah?
Got him. It's just these two.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot I can't use my scroll wheel because then I start
So-
scrolling things on my other monitor as well.
Ah.
Oh, there's the letters. I'm stupid. It still doesn't help me. Unless these are in the order.
I highly doubt that they are in the order.
Let's try. Yeah, I doubt they're in the order.
So, okay. One, do both of the documents have the S in the corner? Or does only one of them do?
This one does.
Okay, looks like
This
both
one
of them
does, yeah.
do. Try having S as 1. I'm wondering if the first numbers are of Spartica, like S is 1, P is 2,
Let's
and
try
so
it.
forth.
Do you see 4 anywhere? Alec, what are these? What are these?
Yeah, that's the other thing that's throwing me off, because I don't know what that is. Oh, I think it's okay, because it doesn't.
Unfinished.
Yeah, it just. So 4 would be, if you look at the second row up,
Mm-hmm.
all the way on the left, that would be 4 because IV, but the bottom of the V is cut off.
That wouldn't make sense because that would make this V, but V also exists.
Oh shit, it does. Okay. I'm wrong. Yeah, I don't. Okay, what is that?
Ah!
Huh.
They're unfinished ones, like that would make this XX. Like they're unfinished X's because there's no X's here, but they exist.
Ooh. That could be it. But wait.
But we don't have, like, okay, we have an XXI here, but we don't have an IXX.
Yeah, IXX does not exist.
Doesn't exist.
That's not a thing.
So, what?
Maybe each one of those is the top half of an X. So instead of IXX, it's just IX.
Hold on.
But then we have
All of them are the
VXIII.
top half. So V's are actually X's. These are V's. All of them are the top half.
Oh, you're big
And
brain
then
today.
I assume that then
You're
they
big
go
brain
in
today.
order. They might not even go in order. But you know what?
It might not be alphabetical order like this. It might be order per something in one of the things, but you definitely got they're all the top half. Yes.
No, they're definitely not in alphabetical order.
Yep, nope.
But they are all the top half. So now we just need to figure out the order they go in. You might be right. They might start with, like, Spartica. So let's do that. 2.
If it's not that, then it would probably be like the first words or the first letter on each line or something in those, but I don't know. There's no indication of how complicated they're going to make it. It's just whatever ends up working to make a word.
It wouldn't be Spartica because A is there 3 times.
Okay, so it's definitely not going in... I mean, unless it skips a repeat, but that would be weird.
But this is also... So then I'm not exactly sure what the order would be here. Even if we go to plants and spices.
So what we can try to do is try to figure out a word first and then see how it connects into the thing.
Maybe.
Like, you have a 3-letter word as the very beginning of the entire thing, which it's not necessarily the word the, but I think the most common 3-letter word that would start a sentence would be the word the. So like that would be a thing to start, and if that matches up with something with the words, like, okay, this is this number and it matches this number of lines down, or it matches like this many letters in, then we'd have an in and we'd be able to figure it out that way.
I'm sorry. I was trying to figure it out. I missed like half of that, but you can tell me what to do.
I'm basically thinking like figure out a word and then reverse engineer the code to figure out the rest of the thing. So the idea that I have is that the first word up top, since it's a 3-letter word supposedly, is probably the. Just because
I
that's
don't think it's gonna be the, but we can try it.
and then yeah, I don't see how that would make words with other things, but if we check either of the things and see if H is the 10th something, I'm probably wrong, but it was an idea.
Nope.
Nope. H is not the 10th letter in any possible way. It's not the 10th letter going down. It's not the 10th letter going into words. Cool. So this tells me at least a number of things. A, the is wrong as the first word. And also those two methods of figuring out number to letter thing are also wrong.
No, let's try them one at a time again. I have a feeling that that's right because we don't have any other thing to go off of right now. I'm just gonna finish this out.
Okay.
Because I stopped halfway last time. Not even halfway.
Well, it's because it gave us that weird FDA thing in the middle, right?
Mm-hmm. I
But
might
keep
have
going
also
with it.
done
Maybe,
it wrong.
because
Yeah.
maybe
Maybe
the
it's like a
FDA
name.
thing, yeah. Like, just in case.
My
Worst
brain
thing that
hurt.
happens. Worst thing that happens is we get a whole jumble of letters that don't make sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking for IV. There it is. Looking for just V.
No, wait, that was IX that you put as IV.
Yeah, because it's the top half.
Oh, you were looking for IV as IX.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Now I'm looking for VI. Whereth. Where is VI? See VII.
It looks like that letter is not used in this message.
Okay, VII is... Yeah, something Dale.
Oh.
Uh-huh, and this is this is... It looks like object, but it can't be. N is VI weirdness. New?
Is W 23? W is 23, okay.
Mm-hmm. O is You. Command?
You are absolutely correct, because that also ends up spelling woman.
Woman.
But what the hell is going on in Dale?
I have a feeling that's an abbreviated name. Like abbreviated or something?
West Gandalf Dale?
Maybe. XIX is where is S. And then XXI is, oh, subject. New command, subject woman, deliver. XV3. XXV.
Garfdale.
West Garfdale.
What does this have to do with the two Spartacus things?
I don't know. I have no idea. Did I do everything correctly?
New command, subject woman, delivery, 17.
West Garfdale. Unless this is wrong, no, that's W. Did I?
Good. Let's decipher the encoded words in the message that Watson found at the London hospital.
But
Did I do a wrong?
it makes sense.
Oh, I did it bad. This is it. Wharfdale.
Wharfdale.
Elementary.
West
That makes-
Garfdale. Wharfdale.
That makes so much more sense.
It's Wharfdale.
It's a word. Wharf is a word.
Wharf is a word. I was just double checking. I'm like, that one feels off. Something's wrong.
I want to go to West Garfield. Let's go to West Garfield.
Still learning for your test when the stream started, but you learned it now so you can watch. Nice. Yeah, so delivery Wharfdale 17. Okay, so we're gonna go
Okay.
to Wharfdale.
Still have absolutely no idea what we needed the Spartacus pages for.
I don't know.
My dear Watson, I
Listen.
congratulate you on your investigation. This letter seems to well and truly confirm the organised trafficking of bodies in London.
My God, how dreadful.
Watson, we must go
This
to
is
the
a new
address that appears in
concept.
this message. I would suggest you take your weapon.
It hasn't left my side since the beginning of this whole affair, Holmes.
I'll also be putting on my workman's disguise again. One
Oh my
Watson
God.
is-
But what about
Ready to
me,
shoot.
Holmes?
Stay as you are, Watson. At worst, you can pass as my employer.
Can you put on a different
Find
outfit?
Wharfdale Road on the map of London, Watson.
No, because that's too
Understood,
expensive.
Holmes.
It's too expensive to model him wearing a third outfit. To
Look,
be
it's an
fair.
impeccable disguise. Nobody knows it's him. No one has ever known it's
I
him when
love
he
that
puts it
he
on.
has a bunch of wigs, but he doesn't use them.
Nope, not a single one.
What did I just say?
Find Wharfdale Road on the map
Oh.
of London, Watson.
Understood, Holmes.
I guess I'll do it, even though I just told Watson to do it.
Yes, I
Wharfdale.
have, Holmes.
Here we are, Watson. 17 Wharfdale Road.
Oh.
Let's be careful.
You think so, Holmes? This house seems to be abandoned.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, Watson. Jesus Christ. But it seems to be abandoned, Holmes.
Yes, because when you're going to traffic human bodies, you want to make sure to do it in a very public area, in houses that are not abandoned and have plenty of people wandering around at all times.
No saving.
No save?
No save, only pain.
This rope seems strong. It is sure to come in handy. I
When
need
was
something.
the last save? Do you want to try to...
It was
back out and go
before
back in and see?
we, it was right before we got here, I think.
This wheel is in good shape, but it is impossible.
Guess I need to take the wheel and the rope.
Caw-caw.
Given the layer of dust accumulated in the square, this door must rarely open. Closed. This lock is solid, but very old. I should be able to force it. This lock is solid, but
with
very...
something
What shall we
else.
do, Holmes?
You could
Watson,
help.
come here and charge the lock.
Watson, you're the combat medic. Get this door open.
Just run as
Numerous
fast as you can.
footsteps.
Straight to the
Apparently,
door.
this passage is used frequently.
Ooh,
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
okay.
So we're breaking in up top and heading for the basement.
Nothing of interest here.
But I need to get something for the rope. Oh no, I have a knife. I have a knife. Can I also use my knife here?
This wheel is in good shape,
No.
but it is
Ooh, there's a back area.
this trolley seems to be in
Things.
good condition, apart from the broken wheel, of course. This stone was blocking the wheel.
Okay.
A tarred cover. There.
Take it.
This piece of tarpaulin is very thin, but solid enough for our purposes.
What
But
are our
what the devil are you
purposes?
doing, Holmes?
I'm with Watson. What are our purposes?
Our purpose is to solve murder.
Uh-huh.
And to do so, we must remove this
is
wheel
in
from
good
this
shape,
cart
but it is impossible to remove.
and put it
Yes.
on the other cart so that we may do thing.
This
What
wheel
thing
is
you
Oh
in
may
my
good
ask?
god,
shape.
I
We'll
get
make
it.
sense in time.
It's stuck. How fix? How fix?
Did you already try the rope on it?
Yes.
Okay.
There, by sliding this piece of tarred tarpaulin, I was able to quite simply force the lock. Let's go in.
Incredible.
Oh,
Oh, the lights are on. That's lovely.
it's the old credit card trick in the door. Okay.
A trapdoor.
Nicely shaped for a body to just drop on in.
Watson getting a concussion. Reason ran against a door.
Yeah, I mean, that's not far from the truth.
That's what I would send him to do, yeah.
These little metal instruments are rather curious. I'll take one.
These little metal... There's a doctor right there.
Some makeup applicators.
Why are there makeup applicators?
These jars contain chemical products. I have no idea what they are for.
Because sometimes you got a weekend at Bernie's a corpse.
Oh, right.
Closed.
I don't know if that's actually what's
We
happening,
must
but
find a way to get
I
down
assume
through
it
it.
was.
it makes sense.
I was like, why are we looking out the window? That's just where the camera was pointed. Okay. Let's see if this metal stick, it's not a file, it's a metal stick,
Mm-hmm.
will help me with this wheel.
This little
Yes.
instrument will serve perfectly as a pin punch.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
Magic, Watson.
Elementary.
Magic.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
My God, Watson.
Shut the
This
fuck
stone
up.
was blocking the wheel. Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
What did that do
what
exactly,
was the
Holmes?
point? What was the point? Oh.
Oh, we're climbing up. Oh, the window.
Look, if we lift a board from this window, we should be able to pass through.
That's still not
But
high
first
enough.
we have to get ourselves up there.
You are
To be
joking, Holmes.
Honest. That's not nearly high enough.
Look, if we lift a...
You are joking, Holmes.
Okay, can you... Where is he? Watson? I need you to be a stepladder, Watson. Watson,
Give us a lift, Watson.
give us a lift.
Just stand on the barrel,
Come on.
hold your hands out, and
Come
we'll
on,
step
good
up.
boy. Do you want a Scooby snack? You want to get up there? Fuck you, Watson.
What would a Watson snack be? Just like a boiled egg or something?
Yes. Soft boiled for extra amusement.
Oh, man.
No spoon.
Now I kind of want a soft boiled egg.
God, I always want a soft boiled egg, to be fair.
I ate a very large amount of quiche for breakfast this morning, so
Ooh.
Look, if we lift
so
a...
I'm all in on
You
the
are
eggs.
joking, Holmes.
Okay. So,
Yes,
we
Watson,
can't
it's
do
all a joke. It's a funny haha joke.
funny haha. We can't do anything with that. There's nothing else in here that I could take. Oh,
I need something.
am I lifting the piece of wood?
Excellent.
Oh,
Now, on
no.
to the next step.
Huh?
I'm
I
going
will
down.
go down alone, Watson. Try to cover for me if someone should happen along.
Understood, Holmes.
Oh, we're just gonna climb down the thin rope. Cool.
I
Nothing
thought we
bad
were
could
going to
possibly
take the
happen.
banister.
Yeah,
I
that's
was like, I
how
mean,
it
that's an awful
seemed.
lot of work. I love that it looked like we just fell down. Oh, thank you so much for lunch. Appreciate it. Oh my god, I've been handed food.
Nice.
Delicious.
Nice. What'd you get handed?
Mac and cheese and chili.
Ooh.
It's very easy. You buy a box of mac and cheese, you buy a can of chili, put them together.
Here's an electrical mechanism. Turning the
Very true.
handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
It's a lot of sodium, but you know what? That's fine. Okay. There's so many things.
Pincers. Hammer. I'll take it.
Boiled egg. What kind of egg?
The answer is
Rings,
yes.
Wedding rings,
Yeah,
gold teeth.
basically.
I daren't imagine where they came from.
Take them.
This old box must have held nails a long time ago. Nothing of interest.
Okay, and we
You
can
know,
put
considering
something...
the deals that Watson has had in this game, I'm willing to
This
bet
may
that he
come in
only
handy.
needs eggs.
Okay, so we can put
This may
something
come in handy.
in the vise. We don't have anything for that yet.
Numerous
Footprint.
footsteps. Apparently this passage is used frequently.
This is just the other
Close.
side of that door.
But both footprints are going toward the door, and they're both just as muddy.
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
no. But I mean, it's this game.
Pointed poker.
just saying.
This is sure to come in handy.
They could have flipped the texture.
You're not wrong.
Clothing that appears to be destined to be incinerated.
Well, to be fair, their owners aren't using it anymore.
Yep. You could resell it, but
It is
no.
a stretcher that can be dismantled into
Yeah,
two
but then that
pieces.
would be
I have
evidence
to
of their
find a way
crime.
to take it upstairs, I think. I'll be needing it.
Would it be
Here's an
through a
electrical
fence?
mechanism. Turning the handle should supply it with energy. Ah, it would seem that there is a broken connection.
Depending. I mean, they're just being very careful about it, which is,
What you
considering
want
what
to
they're
be.
doing,
Yeah.
the wise decision.
Where's the broken connection? Oh my god, please.
A coffin, recently made and already broken.
Dracula is on the loose.
Where's the broken connection? I am confused. 'Cause I'd have to put this up, but...
No, I can't do that.
Okay, I can't do that.
Excellent.
Oh.
Now, on to the next step. This
Oh,
box is broken.
it's inside.
The wires must be reconnected. Pray, think.
Okay.
Ew. What?
Oh. So I have to connect them all.
Okay,
Got it.
that's not that bad.
That's not that bad.
Just make sure you click in a spot that has enough space.
Mm-hmm. No! I fricked up.
Incure.
I fricked up again.
Okay, game. What are your rules here?
Them's the rules. I have no idea what the rules are. As usual. Okay.
So it doesn't look like a wire can cross over itself, for one thing.
Yeah, but like I can't do this.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there.
Okay. I get it. I get it. They have to be connected either horizontally, vertically, or diagonally. Exactly.
Oh.
So if I do this, then yeah, got it.
Elementary.
It was a little late to
Ow.
figure that out, but
Yeah.
here we are.
That was easier than I thought it was. Okay. What drinks do we have today? I have wine.
I have the jasmine
That's
white
good,
tea with the
Holmes. I don't
peach
know why you
mango
brought
and
this
pear
thing
juice.
back up, but I can take it.
Perfect, Watson.
Sometimes
Spent
Watson
key
has the
just
right
needs a little
idea.
repair job to make it usable.
I entirely missed what he said.
He said, I don't know why you sent this up, but I'll take it. So
The fuse
it's
box
like-
is
Gotcha.
burned. The lift is blocked. I'll have to find another way out.
Of course you will. Okay, we just got a key
we just got to fix the key with the thingy.
with the vice,
This may come in handy.
or not.
This may come in handy.
Combine the key with the pliers, yeah. No? Huh?
No is the answer.
Oh, we need to fix the key.
Yes, I agree with you.
This old
Everybody
box must have
hydrate.
held nails a long time ago.
So many
Nothing of interest.
hydrations. I will hydrate.
If you think I'm going to get drunk off of one glass of wine, you are sorely mistaken.
Okay, so I can't do that.
I drank an entire bottle the other day and was merely tipsy.
I can't drink red wine.
Well, the entire bottle that I drank was white.
That's good. But I'm just saying in general, I can't even drink red wine usually.
Oh.
It brings back visceral childhood PTSD.
Ooh,
Yeah.
understandable.
Child me was like, oh, my parents and all of their friends are going out onto the balcony. I'll drink all the wine.
Oh, no.
I can't drink red wine.
Oh, no. Your body was not equipped to handle that
Oh
yet.
no. No, it was not.
How
was
badly
a-
did you throw up? My goodness.
It was a wild night of projectile vomit.
Oh,
Like, I can still
Oh.
taste the acidity of it whenever I drink red wine if it's not sweet.
I don't have any youthful stories like that. Mine are more recent. But yeah, college taught me that I can no longer have cinnamon liquor
Oh.
of
Oh,
any
no.
kind. Yeah. One lesson for life for all of you youngins watching this either now or in the VODs. Never drink after a breakup. don't
Yeah,
do
that's
it.
always a bad plan.
Don't do it. It's a bad idea. I've made that mistake too many times. And I had a bit too much of the cinnamon liqueur, and I think that was the same night that I yelled at stairs. And when I eventually got back to my apartment, I spent a good amount of time praying to the porcelain throne, and now I can't have it anymore. I mean, I can, but it's bad.
This may come in handy.
Yes, I understand it can come in handy, but
This may come in handy.
I'm gonna need you to do something with it.
Wine can be expensive, but it
This
can
may
also
come
be
in
cheap.
handy. This
Also,
may come
my
in handy.
liquor store gives you a discount if you buy 3 bottles, so I always buy 3 bottles.
Yeah, the way that I remain drunk with all my friends, because I'm Russian, so it passes through very fast, which sucks.
Oh yeah.
Is I chug an entire bottle of white wine. For some reason, that stays in my system. So I get the like $10 bottle of like Pinot Grigio, and I just chug it.
Man.
And they're all paying like $70 for a big bottle of like vodka or whatever. And I'm like, that's okay. Have fun with that.
This is also why I never drink to get drunk, because A, it'll take too long and be too expensive, and B,
I'm
That does
trying
not give
every
me the
tool I
brandy.
can on this vice.
This may come in handy.
it's gonna come in handy, but I don't know how, Sherlock.
This may come in handy.
Like,
This
we
may
should
come
be
in
able to
handy.
Put the key in
on
it.
something.
This old box must rings, wedding rings, gold.
Like, I can't put it with the poker. I can't put it with the hammer. I can't put it with the pincers. And not with the knife either.
Is there anything else around the room that we're missing?
Door is locked until I unbend the key.
Right.
Maybe I have to heat it up? But I can't take the shovel. I can't put
You
it
can't
in there
interact
without
with the
anything.
furnace anyway.
Oh, wow. That texture was still there for a second.
It's like the balloons all over again.
I can't pick up the grate. That texture is just gone of the room above.
We didn't need that texture.
Didn't need
Watson
it.
is now in the void.
So, no, there's nothing else in this room.
Ah.
I'm gonna eat my lunch while you figure this out.
Do we do this then? There should be... Did you try the key with the door and get a message of I can't do this yet? Okay, no.
It just says it's closed. Oh, the outside texture is also missing. Oh, no, it's not. You can see outside. Never mind.
Tinted window. Neat. I was just thinking this game was pulling a Sherlock series thing of just like, you can't do this until you do this specific
Clothing
thing that
that
doesn't make sense
appears
for
to
you
be-
to need to do before you can do the thing.
A coffin
no.
recently made and
So there should be something that we can do on the table, but why can't we
Game
do
over.
anything?
You're stuck, basically.
That's what we call a soft lock. Hope we're not. That'd be dumb. Oh.
I cry.
Oh.
That wasn't it, though.
this may come in handy.
That still wasn't it.
This may
But
come
can
in
we
handy.
use it
On the door.
somehow on the table? Or on
No,
anything?
because these are you just... It already says, oh, you've already looked at it. Because I
Right.
have. And this is the only interactable thing. Let's try using it on the door.
Closed.
No. The texture keeps coming up, but...
Maybe the coffin?
A coffin recently made
No.
and all
We've made some progress. But we're still stuck.
Can't use it on the key.
No. Help.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Maybe... Okay. You see on the
Oh,
vise how
wait.
there's like holes at the bottom of it?
Wait. Close it first.
this may come in handy.
Can I put the key then?
Hey.
No, I can't do that.
And then
The
now
pliers?
this?
No, I can't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Key's fixed.
Wait until the vise is completely closed before shoving a key into it.
You normally would put it in before you close it
Yeah. Yeah.
and then close it on it, but
Uh-huh. No.
you know what?
No, just shove it in there as hard as you can.
Let's hope that it really is the key to this door.
Oh man, how hilarious would it be
And
if it
so,
wasn't?
Holmes?
So I got a
Scared the
hammer
shit out
and a
of me.
stick.
Mm-hmm. And he got some parts. Where did he put the parts?
If a vampire comes at us, we are set. We have a hammer and a metal stake. Sure, I know it usually is the thing of a wooden stake through the heart, but you know what? You stab anything through the heart, it's probably gonna die.
Watson, where's the cart?
It's invisible.
It was here. Oh god. Listen up.
Look, if we
You are joking, Holmes?
Listen. Okay. Can I save? No. Okay. Okay.
At this point, also, the next time you go to save, don't save over the last one, just in case things are extra fucky.
Yeah. 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 Oh, the door's gone. Okay. It's not actually closed. I got the stuff.
Things are just appearing and disappearing all over the place. Game's haunted. Game is haunted.
closed.
I got the stuff. Oh, I can go upstairs. I didn't know I could go upstairs.
This door was recently reinforced. Impossible to open it.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying we break in with this hammer and nail, but okay. I feel like
And
we
even
should be
though-
able to do that.
Even though the textures and the objects are appearing and disappearing, I feel like the interactable spot should still be there as you're
It
mashing
is.
space.
It
So,
is.
so it's not the worst thing.
Yeah, like you see, I'm getting like slid around this part that's
Yeah, the
actually
cart-
there.
The card is there, it's just invisible.
Look,
I have to
You
get
are joking,
up there.
Holmes?
Well, what else am I... We have a
Oh, hey.
stretcher.
look. If we lift a board from this window,
You are joking, Holmes?
Okay.
Do you need to maybe
if we lift a
You
nail
are
the stretcher
joking,
together?
Holmes?
Maybe? Oh no, I took pieces out of it to make a ladder.
So we chiseled footholes into the stretcher. Cool.
Yeah.
look. If we lift a
You
Oh
are
my God.
joking, Holmes?
Yes, I would love to use this ladder. There we go.
Yeah. Look at it float.
God.
look. If we lift a
Yeah, we
You
do
are
have to get
joking,
ourselves
Holmes?
up there. We can.
I hope this ladder will support my weight.
It won't.
It will.
Uh-huh.
Magic.
Uh-huh.
I need something. Let's go.
Just through
My
the broken
God,
glass.
Holmes. Where are we?
For us to find out, my friend. This woman is dead, Watson.
Yes, several days ago, Holmes, but the body is perfectly preserved. No odor, no visible decomposition.
That's what them chemicals are for.
This cheap jewel must be an accessory of some sort.
It's not even a jewel.
Formaldehyde and Maybelline.
Some makeup applicators.
Look, Holmes, a label from the London hospital. It must be a corpse stolen from the London hospital.
Why didn't they
You
take
didn't
the
need
label
to say
off?
London Hospital twice.
Strange smell. What do you think, Watson?
A zinc chloride solution without a doubt. A product generally injected into cadavers to help preserve them.
Some makeup applicators. Someone made up this
Okay.
corpse. The lips have been colored and the rings around the eyes carefully camouflaged. Yes, somebody wanted to give the impression of life.
To what end?
Weekend at
sleeping.
Bernie's.
It's a puzzle
She's just
box.
taking a nap in the
Let's see if I can
carriage. We're
open
just
it.
getting her home. It's fine. Totally not
No.
a stolen body, officer.
No. Mm-mm. This is math.
Sudoku?
No, this is math.
Da-da.
I don't even know how to move them. Do I move this?
Is that 9 just there?
Yeah. Oh,
Nope, it can
I
move.
move it.
Okay. Okay. So what does this need to do then? It's clearly not Sudoku.
6, 2, and 1. Okay. 0.
Huh?
Got it. 8 and 3. No, I'm stupid. 5 and 3. 5 and 3. 1. Shit. Oh, no, I was already there. 1. 3.
Well,
Has to be here. 9. 8 and 1. Or just 9. Acceptable. 2. It's not 1 and 0. Have I made this impossible?
I think you may have.
But there's no...
It's a puzzle box. Let's see if I can open it.
Okay, good.
But
it
now you know how it
resets.
works.
It resets and it gives me a different set of numbers. Okay.
Huh.
3. 0, 2, 1. Another 3. I fucked up.
Whoa,
It's a
I
puzzle
have
box.
fucked up.
Let's see if I can open it.
0.
You get
7.
Where? There's a 7 in the corner. Or nope, yeah, just 7 in the corner.
9.
Yeah.
2.
Does it only go by addition? Could it possibly also go by subtraction?
Like 7 and 5?
Yeah.
It does. Oh my god. Amazing.
Whoa.
Amazing.
Yes.
1.
5
4
and
and
4.
5. Blah, blah. Oh no.
Huh? But
I
But
don't
game.
I don't know.
but game.
I don't know.
You allowed
Wait. Wait. Plus 3 is 12, not 11. Because I was thinking if you go over 10, it'll be the next, like, what it ends in.
fair.
7 and 4. Yes. Okay.
Ah,
We
okay,
got
so
it.
that works too. Is this
9 and 3
Minesweeper?
will work. 7 and 5 will not work. That's the same thing as 9 and 5.
14.
7. 9 plus 4. No. 7. What's 7 plus 4? 7 plus 4 is 13. Plus 5 is 18. That won't work. 9 plus 7 is 16 plus
Yes.
1. 4. Am I going to screw myself if I do this?
Maybe. Let's try it.
8.
There we are. Magnificent.
You did it.
Math.
You math better than me there because I was not keeping up with how quick you were doing that.
Math.
This square object is very unusual.
You want to read this?
Here in the information, wait, what the heck? All right, here in the information, that boss was able to find out about the client. Ethel loved
No
pink
more
and spoke in a
questions.
composed and soft voice. That first sentence is a nightmare. At the end, she couldn't do more than whisper, but she was still able to sing some of the Schubert tunes that she loved. She would undoubtedly have been a virtuoso on the violin if her husband hadn't impeded her. Instructions: pink robe, assorted jewelry, seance planned for seance, what the hell? Seance planned for 1 week hence, but the body will be taken today or tomorrow by 2 chaps that the boss recruited. Their sign of recognition will be a triangle and a square attached with a red ribbon. So we gotta attach those two with a red ribbon. No worries, they seem to be professionals, won't be a problem. Important. Mind the quality of your lime for affixing the false eyes. Ooh, during seance 4. 4 seances? Or is this fourth instruct? During seance 4, the boss has asked me to close the eyelids of the ghost so that the clients don't notice
Oh.
anything because an eye started to fall out. He was furious and wasn't able to proceed with the symbiotic culmination, which alone permits us to get the client's full cooperation and make off with the maximum. I see what's going on here, and I don't
Yeah.
like it. Transfiguration is the key, as he always says. The boss asked me to make known that if in the future such negligence was repeated, some of us may well be part of the next spectacle in the starring role. I hope that the message is understood. So they're taking corpses and doing
They're
some
dressing them
smoke
up
and
as
mirrors.
ghosts. Yeah.
Hey, loved one, you can communicate with your dead loved one, and oh look, they're there.
This
It's
letter
totally
speaks of a
not their
sign of
corpse with some
recognition.
fake eyes glued on.
Interesting.
God. Glued in.
Mm.
Yeah. Cool.
Also, can we look at that first sentence again? Because that was a nightmare, and I just want to.
Here in the information, that boss was able to find out about the client. It's just it needs to be switched, and here is the information that
Yeah.
the boss. It's just
Yeah.
a series of typos all in one sentence.
Yep.
It's not a translation error. It's a big oopsie.
It's a big oopsie. Nobody caught that. That was an entire sentence of nobody caught that.
I mean, if you were told to proofread every single document in this game, would you, or would you just say that you did?
I have integrity, so I've done some shitty jobs, and I've still done them the way I was supposed to. Because damn it,
I
I have
know.
integrity. I've hated every
Same.
second of it, but I've done them.
Same. God, I used to have to transcribe videos with like time codes and everything.
I didn't
in
have to go that
Excel.
far, but I have had to transcribe some radio interviews that I did as basically an online job many years ago, and it was literally just listening to the radio interview and typing it out as best I could in like a Word document.
Yeah,
And,
no. I have to do that for every single video on the website. So like a
Yep.
3-minute video would take me like maybe half an hour. Like an hour-long video would take me several hours because you'd have to keep going over it again and again. So first you would have to type everything out, then you would have to listen to it again and break everything up into the time codes and type out the time codes and and it was mostly fine. It was a lot of it was like an indigenous people's website, so there was a lot of names that I had to Google how to write.
Ah, yeah.
Because I didn't want to get it wrong, because that's fucked up.
No, yeah, you want to make sure you're doing that right. Yeah, no, that's a bunch of extra work onto that
It
one.
was
Yeah.
so wild. And then it was
Anyway,
like
eyeballs.
workplace safety videos.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Here's the fake eyes. I assume these are the glass eyes that they're popping into the skulls.
Yep. Did you look at the fake eyes? Because it didn't look like the
Glass
screen.
eyes in all
Oh,
shapes
yeah,
and
glass.
all colors.
Okay. Thank you. Souvenir of Liverpool, autumn 1883. I give you my love, my Alexis, Mum. That's sad.
This old photo shows a young man dressed after the fashion of an employee in front of a shop.
I hope that isn't Mum.
I doubt it. She seems
Too young.
far too young.
Look at this photo. It is inscribed Ethel Broom Street, 1851 to 1878. This young woman who died 10 years ago looks like the one stretched out on this table.
Oh.
It's not even the real corpses. They're making regular, like, random corpses look like the ones that people want to have a seance with.
Oh.
It's worse.
I think it's the same level of gross. I think if it was the actual corpse of the person, that would be worse.
Would it?
I mean, not by much. It's still a horrendous grifter thing to do, regardless.
Mm-hmm.
These
Basically,
clothes are
just
new,
like, which
just
is
like the
worse, murder
deceased's
with a knife or
dress.
murder with a
I
chainsaw?
imagine
Well,
her
it's both
clothes were
murder.
changed.
Yeah.
Watson, this corpse was embalmed and made up and dressed to look like a woman who had died 10 years earlier.
They have to hire somebody to like go behind her and do the voice.
Yep. Well, this certainly is not Jack
This
the
door
Ripper,
was
but it
recently
is
reinforced. Impossible
incredible
to open it.
bullshit.
Oh yeah.
Don't die.
Sorry, I kept trying to mute the mic while in the throes of having a cough, but I couldn't do it. Okay, so I can't go out that door.
I'm missing some information.
What am I missing? Oh,
Well,
a leaflet. Do you want to read it?
Prince Alexander Raskolnikov. Spiritualism. Contact with the hereafter. Oh, look at his necklace. It's the square and the triangle with the red ribbon. Okay. After becoming a celebrity at the court of the Tsar of all of Russia for having invoked the greatest figures of the past, such as Napoleon, Ivan the Terrible, Alexander the Great, and Robin Hood, Prince Alexander Raskolnikov is now in the service of the humble. His exceptional gifts of divination allow him to invoke your dearly departed to make them come back to life under your very eyes. They will speak to you and will appear in the window of time created by the vital energy of your servant, who is full, yes, full to the brim of so much bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. He looks trustworthy.
Don't fall for spiritualism scams, everybody.
I don't think they're quite as prevalent in today's society.
Amusing.
Oh, they still
the man in the
exist.
photo taken in
They're
not as
1883
popular right
and
now.
the one on Prince Raskolnikov's leaflet are one and the same.
But,
And
like,
no more a prince or a Russian than you or I, Watson. All is clear, Watson.
and they're
A
definitely not,
charlatan
like,
passing himself as a prince, making the
corpses
dead
these
come
days.
back by
now
using
it's just like
corpses as
the
puppets.
cold reading stuff.
Which explains the disappearance of corpses at the London hospital. It was to fuel this sordid entertainment.
But it was not that long ago that we had all those
Holmes,
guys on
I hear a
TV.
cab
Just
stopping in
like,
the
I'm
courtyard.
gonna talk
Someone's
to your
coming.
loved ones and
This is
everything. It's
probably
just
the
like,
deal,
here's what you
Watson.
want to hear.
But instead of running,
Anybody lose
what if
somebody
you were
whose
to
name
meet
starts
them?
with a
If
Y?
you managed to win their trust.
You are joking, Holmes?
I'm missing some information.
I'm missing the fact that the cart keeps appearing and disappearing.
Car's haunted.
This
It's fine.
door was recently reinforced.
What am I missing?
I don't know.
Let's
Looks like we
hurry,
got everything.
Holmes.
This door was recently reinforced. This
Oh,
may
the
come in
ribbon.
handy.
Ah. Maybe the two jewelry pieces
Yeah.
first? Yeah. Gotta get that Illuminati necklace together.
Jesus Christ, don't stand that close to me. My guy.
Well, then, you best tell me why you're here. Otherwise, I'll make you talk myself.
Oh.
He does have the most threatening chops.
Oi, what you doing there, you? It's private in here.
Calm down. We aren't here as tourists. We have come to collect our packet.
Oh, well then, you just had to say. I was told that you weren't no tramps, but I weren't expecting that you was... Given your get-up, I guess your boss.
Yes.
Well, the subject ain't ready yet. I ain't done with it yet. You'll have to come back.
Well, that's, a real problem.
Organs.
Say, we have a personal order too for some organs. You wouldn't know where we can find them.
What type then?
Kidney, uterus.
Oi, I don't hack up my dollies. That's the work of an artist.
But you wouldn't happen to have a colleague who might furnish this type of item.
No, you can't make a copper doing that nowadays. Since the bigwigs made it easy to get stiffs, the medical schools are bursting with bodies to carve up. Docs and students have got all they need. Business is dead. For a few coppers, hospital bloke might help you out, but I don't know for sure. They'd be right in for it if they got caught. It probably just ain't worth it.
I understand. And what do you do with the corpses once you're finished with them?
I don't bother myself with that. But one thing's for sure, After the seance, they're good for nothing but chucking out. I ain't Napoleon's embalmer.
Okay, thanks for that.
Well,
Pleasant.
if you'll excuse.
He's got a funny way of talking, you.
Oi, it's normal. He's a brain, you see. A thinker at that. Sees you round, old man.
Oi, it's normal.
So, Holmes, the corpses that have disappeared from the London hospital are used during seances. Nothing to do with organ trafficking.
Yes, it all suggests nothing of the kind is underway in London. In the medical world, all dealings would be visible, not to mention unnecessary. The crook we met confirmed this viewpoint. It's hard to imagine, therefore, that our Whitechapel killer perpetrated these massacres with the goal of selling the organs.
What lead should we follow now, Holmes?
Try to learn more about Tumblety. This squibby should give us some information, but first I must stop the journalist Tom Bulling from harming him. I hope my secret police will soon have some information on him. While we wait, Watson, I would ask you to inform your colleagues of your recent discoveries. It would be good if these morbid
I was about to
ghostly
say, are you not going to
spectacles
do anything
stopped,
about that?
and this will need to be done
Yeah.
at the London hospital.
You are right, Holmes.
I thought they were just moving on. I was like,
Just a healthy dose of the old not our problem.
Another false lead followed by the police, Holmes? Yesterday's Times says that a John Fitzgerald who had claimed responsibility for the murder of Annie Chapman has finally been released. He was, it says, lying.
That's of little importance, Watson.
It's incredible. It's been more than 3 weeks since the murderer struck, and the tension is as strong as ever. The press won't stop talking about him, and people are still full of fear. Perhaps the killer got what he wanted, people talking about him, and has chosen to stop committing crimes. What do you think, Holmes?
Not
I
usually
doubt
how
it,
that
Watson.
works.
Everything leads me to believe that he is in hiding and waiting for the right moment. The area is packed with police, and that would obviously hamper his work.
You think he will start again, Holmes?
I have every reason to believe nothing will stop him short of his arrest or his death. Sadly, our investigation has reached a dead end, and I fear that we'll need another victim to get back on track.
Yes, how awful. And what of the case of the burnt mat? Have you resolved that?
Oh, that's a matter of little interest, and resolving will be of no benefit, above all to Miss Fleming. Ha! I hear the footsteps of my faithful Wiggins on the stairs. The game is afoot again, Watson.
Mr. Holmes, the scribbler resurfaced. At last word, Pounce saw him racing to Central News Agency where he works.
Excellent, Wiggins. And still nothing on the doctor?
Sorry, Mr. Holmes. He's one sleek yank, but we'll find him.
Good work. Here's something for you. I must leave you, Watson. If I can get my hands on this Bulling, I will have much more interesting news on the bothersome Tumblety. I have only to change. If you can, Watson,
my God.
I entreat you to
Same
stay
outfit?
here and await my
Yes.
word. We may not be more than two when the time to act comes.
You can count on me, Holmes.
same outfit. Oh wait, shit, did I even change?
If you leave first person view, you'll find out.
I did. Okay,
Yep.
carry on.
Same outfit.
Wait, where am I going? Shit.
To
News
to
agency.
Central
newspaper.
News Agency. I'm at the press agency where Bulling works.
Time to bullying. Can I save?
Please.
No, I can't.
Game, please.
Cool.
I would imagine these are compartments to organize the paper's incoming dispatches.
They're not very organized if there's no labels in the label things. I'm just saying.
Queen Victoria, to keep the journalists on their toes, I suppose.
Like, whose job is that? Probably gonna be our job in a minute.
Mm-hmm. That's how we solve puzzles.
A mirror. The fire has almost gone out, but the stove is still burning hot.
Okay.
I need more information.
Oh, that's the exit. Hi.
What do you want?
It would be very informative to search Bulling's desk before meeting him, but first I must get rid of this bothersome person, perhaps by offering him a scoop.
What do you want?
It would be very informative.
Oh. Do I have... Oh. Boy, do I have a scoop.
Good evening. I'm looking for Tom Bulling, the journalist.
He isn't here. He must be sleeping off somewhere. He gave me a tip. He wanted to save a scope for me. He always gets a good dirt, and yet when he comes in here, it's just to warm his behind. Look, he pulled his desk over the stove.
Scoop.
Listen, Scoop, I'm bringing it over. Only if Bulling isn't here, I'm leaving.
Wait, what's this scoop?
Bulling promised me a reward for info. There's a charlatan who does spiritualist seances that are a little bit special. He steals corpses from the morgue, puts makeup on them, dresses them up, and then uses them as puppets.
I'll give you your dues. We'll pay you if this info is true.
I'll write down the address of the hideout on the crook's leaflet, but the police will be in on this one, so you better get there in time.
Understood. I'll go alone. Too bad for Bulling.
Hey, you wouldn't have a little something in advance?
Look on Bulling's desk. I know that he always leaves a few coins around for his snitches. Cheers.
Watson won't be pleased that I'm divulging the case, but I don't see any other way.
Watson's never pleased with anything that happens. It's
Watson
fine.
isn't pleased when you give money to homeless children. So...
This is Bulling's desk, the one closest to the stove. These are
First you
Bulling's
can
notes. They are of little interest
take
at
his
the
snitch
moment,
money.
but one never knows.
Yeah, I'll take it.
A charred match.
Can't take that.
Some coins. I will take them. That will avoid suspicion if the journalist returns.
Sure, to avoid
This may come in
suspicion.
handy.
Yeah, we're not just robbing him. It's to avoid suspicion, chat.
Yeah, exactly.
The fire has
hydration
almost gone
needed.
out, but the stove is still burning hot. Bulling recently used the stove. The fire has almost gone
Okay,
out.
Bulling
recently
recently
used the stove.
Oh, we need something to open it.
The fire has almost gone out. Bulling
Not the
recently
knife.
used the stove.
The, was that a cloth that you had or something?
Mm-hmm. Do you want to read this one?
Mr. Moore, I have noticed that one of your employees, Thomas Bulling, arrived at the meeting in a state of inebriation. I must ask you to take care of your team's discipline. I know that you indulged this journalist given the explosive information he manages to flush out, but this behavior is unacceptable. This should not repeat itself, or I will hold you personally responsible. The Assistant Director.
Oh, fine. I mean, we knew he had a problem, but all the time?
Bulling's boss, Mr. Moore,
Apparently.
seems to be protecting the journalist.
Oh my god, no. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was scrolling things on my other monitor because for some reason the mouse is on both monitors at once when I play the game.
Oh, neat.
So whenever I use the mouse wheel to scroll through inventory stuff, I'm either scrolling through chat or scrolling through my feed.
Beautiful.
A torn piece of blotting paper. Curious. Curious. It looks like someone wanted to destroy this piece of blotting paper that had red ink on it. I can make out a few more letters, but backwards. I need something to help me.
Well, if only there was a handy-dandy mirror on one of these desks.
Mm-hmm.
By putting this piece of blotting paper in front of the mirror, I can read what is written.
Thanks, Sherlock.
Also, come on, you're Sherlock Holmes. You can't read backwards.
Nah, we could read this backwards. Information on the Whitechapel killer, call by telephone, WA. Got it. I wonder if it's the real Whitechapel killer or the fake one that he was bullying.
Apparently, our journalist gets his
No idea.
information by telephone too. Sadly, the name is almost erased.
Okay. Crumpled letter. Ooh. You gonna read this one?
Permit me to defend myself against the slanderous accusations brought against me. We were not lied to regarding the facts. Mr. Bulling spends all of his time in the most odious of pubs. But I am only doing my work as a journalist. It is during these outings that I can find the best information because I am thus in contact with the common man. Let me prove to you, dear boss, that I can bring to this agency what it deserves, the most extraordinary and the most stimulating information for blah, 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 and that's why I'm drunk all the time.
Yeah. Heaven forbid I only pretend to drink.
Even handwriting, yet fairly recognizable.
Okay. I think we have everything. Can't go into the director's office. Oh.
If I telephone one of Bulling's contacts pretending to be his assistant, I might learn something of interest. This page
Walsby.
has some light ink stains. It contains a list of telephone numbers. This page has some light ink stains. It contains a list of telephone numbers.
Okay. But Walsby doesn't have any numbers next to it. 1875. It's the same coin.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Oh no, it's so long.
Walesby 1875, an ingenious way to save his contact.
Anyone can figure that
Central,
out, though.
Walesby 1875, if you will. Thank you, I will wait.
Walesby, I am listening.
Hello, my dear man. I'm calling on behalf of Tom Bulling.
Bulling? So you know where this hypocrite, this liar, this...
Not at all. He is currently unobtainable. In the meantime, he has left me with a note asking me to pursue his work, and he told me that you were aware.
That's just great. I dropped everything off at his agency
and Jane Aslip, the papers covering the events had record sales for weeks. That's why Spring-Heeled Jack is the recurring hero of cheap fantasy publications and theater pieces. Popular and financial success guaranteed. Okay.
I wonder why Bulling is studying this tale about Spring-Heeled Jack so meticulously.
Terror of London, Spring-Heeled Jack, Phantom Killer, Butcher's Blade, Whitechapel Butcher, Dr. Death, London Ripper, the Bleeder, the Bloody Reaper.
He's trying to come up with a pithy little nickname for Jack the Ripper.
Yeah.
He wants that success.
Yeah, I have a feeling he's gonna come up with Jack the Ripper fairly soon.
Probably.
This is Jack London Ripper.
What does that mean?
Mr. Charles Moore, I thank you for this testimony of the Whitechapel Killer that you followed. Not easy authentication. Do not hand over to the press without my invitation. Thank you for your collaboration and your discretion. We won't forget this. Inspector Aberline.
Well, well, a piece of information about the murders transmitted exclusively to the police without informing the press. That has piqued my curiosity. Perhaps I should go to the police station to get more information.
Tom, about the letter. Given the thanks from Inspector Aberline, I think that they took the bait, even if they were defending themselves. Think of the second. We must be ready if he kills again. Either way, we must keep up their correspondence. Be responsive. This idea will save us. We will get the information firsthand, and we will make history. But stay quiet and keep a low profile. I'm not really in the know, and you'll be the first one who gets it if there's trouble. CM.
What does that mean? I have inspected everything, but there's no sign of Bulling. He must have
They're
dashed
sending
off to his
false
HQ,
information to the police.
Wasp's Nest. However,
So that
before
they
I
can
go
get
to
a
see him,
lead.
I should find out about this mysterious information. It could help me get something out of the journalist. To the police station, then.
To the police station. I think we've taken
To the
everything.
fuzz.
Let's go to the police station.
Let's hope we can save when we get there.
Let's go to the police station.
Save?
Can we?
The game just crashed.
Well,
Time to do all that again.
yep.
I just wanted to save.
I think the next time that it starts getting buggy and doesn't allow you to save, I think it should just be like a quit and restart when it does it and see if you can save then.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let me get it up and running for you.
Okay.
Do
So we just
this.
gotta make a cart vanish and then bother a journalist.
Yeah,
We know the answers already, so we should be okay.
you got it?
Yep.
Resume.
Good. Let's
Where are we?
decipher
Oh
the
my God.
encoded words in the message
Oh,
that
dear.
Watson found at the London hospital.
It's right where we started.
Good. Let's decipher the...
Okay. Okay, cool.
Well, it's the two Spartacus things, and we
Mhm.
know we know how it goes.
You know how it goes. Oh, I guess we use these, and then he deduces that because of that, this is the alphabetical order.
Ah, probably.
Here's the N. N. E. W. New.
New command.
Woman. Yeah, new
Yeah,
command.
woman.
Woman. Wharfdale.
West
Not
Garfield.
West Garfdale.
West Garfield.
Delivery.
This is how Uber Eats got started.
Yeah, totally. Subject.
Elementary.
It takes him a second, so I'm like, what did I do wrong?
Yeah.
Wharfdale. All right, I have to tell Watson to find it on the map.
My dear Watson, I
Can
congratulate
we
you on your
skip through
investigation.
the cutscenes?
This letter seems to well and truly confirm the
No.
organized trafficking of bodies
Well-
in London.
My,
All right, strap
Watson
in,
will
everybody.
need
Oh,
help.
no,
what's-
it's not
Find
click this
Wharfdale
time,
never
it's
Road on the
escape.
map of London, Watson.
understood, Holmes.
Ah,
Find Wharfdale Road on the map.
Understood, Holmes.
understood, Holmes.
Okay, let me see if I can save here. So we don't have to do that every time.
Save it.
Saving.
Save it. Wharfdale.
Yes, I have,
Wharfdale.
Holmes.
Here we are, Watson. 17.
You think so, Holmes?
Save it.
Can I save?
Save it.
Yes.
Save it.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
I
next-
can't save, get out of there.
Yeah.
God, okay. Okay.
We only had that one game where it was like, this area you can't save in, so be prepared. I think from here on out, it's like, if it doesn't save, that means that we can
We should get out of there.
get out of there before the issue
This
grows.
trolley seems to be in good. This stone was blocking the wheel.
Uh-huh.
All right, what did we
A
do?
tarred cover.
Gather the stuff.
There. This
Oh yeah,
piece
the
of
tarred cover
tarpaulin
was
is-
But what the devil are you doing?
the credit card trick on the door.
Mm-hmm.
There. By sliding this
Incredible.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
some makeup applicators. These little
Take
metal
the
instruments
file.
are rough.
These jars contain
the
chemicals. File let you take the wheel, if I remember correctly, right?
Yes. Let me
There's
move
something
everything.
here.
Yep, yep.
A trapdoor. We must find a way to get down through it.
Incredible.
Get out of Watson. Get out of my way, Watson.
Watson. Watson, why? Watson.
This little instrument will serve perfectly as a pin punch.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
Oh my god, I have to stop walking when he talks.
Elementary.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
No.
This stone was blocking the wheel.
But what the devil are you doing, Holmes?
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Get down into the hole. Door closed this time.
Excellent. Now, on to the next step. I will go down alone, Watson. Try to cover for me if someone should happen along.
Understood, Holmes.
And then watch him just yeet forward as if he fell.
Bleh. Savvy?
I was just about to... Yes, saving.
Saving!
Saving! Okay.
Pincers.
Take this.
Hammer.
Take this.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. No. Oh, I can't exit out of those without manually clicking on that little arrow.
A pointed
this.
poker. This
Bop, bop.
Here's an electrical mechanism. Excellent. Now, on to the next step. This box is broken.
Yes.
Back to
I
this
remember.
puzzle.
I was like, I don't remember how I did it.
Yeah.
This has to go here.
And then, yeah.
First try.
Elementary. I need something.
Everything's floating!
It is
And
a stretcher
I-
that can be dismantled into two pieces. I have
Where-
to
Everything's floating. As soon as something looks fucky, I just go, oh no.
Things are looking
That's
fucky.
good,
Saving?
Holmes. I don't know what.
Perfect, Watson.
Saving?
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 Saving.
Saving!
Oh my god,
The
please.
fuse
Oh my
box
god.
is burnt.
No, I don't want. No, I want the key.
Key?
This bent key just needs a little repair job to make it usable.
Please.
We gotta hit this. We gotta hit the split on a green. Come on.
Now
This may
shove
come
it
in
in
handy.
there as hard as you can.
And
Got it.
Let's hope that it really is the key to this door.
And so, Holmes?
Don't be creepy, Watson.
he knows no other way to live.
Oh no, the door is fucked.
Saving? Saving?
I got the stuff. Saving.
Okay, saving.
Like your panic just saving.
Saving?
The cart is still fucked.
It's alright, it's alright. Put those together, smash some holes in it, make a ladder.
Basically.
I
Slap
hope
it
this
in the
ladder will
spot.
support my weight.
It won't, but okay. Imagine making a ladder like this. Like, you're Sherlock Holmes. This is your solution.
He's not a
Getting up
carpenter.
Yeah, but this is your solution to getting up there.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
God,
For us, this will
yeah. Look, Holmes, a label.
Yes. I see the label.
some makeup.
Makeup.
We made it in
applicator.
here. Saving?
Strange smell. What do you think?
A zinc chloride solution.
Saving.
Saving, okay.
Someone made up this corpse.
Yes,
to what
yes,
end?
yes. We know. We know.
Glass eyes in all shapes. It's a puzzle
Oh, we gotta
box.
do the number
Let's see if
puzzle
I
We
can-
gotta do the number puzzle. That's okay.
Oh! You're good at the
Um,
number puzzle, though.
We can do 8. No. Because, no. I would need 8, 2, and 0.
The 1 and 1, since subtraction works?
Subtraction doesn't work.
Oh, subtraction doesn't work.
It's if it's 11, it's 1. If it's 12, it's 2. It's whatever number it ends in. So subtraction does not work.
Alright, then 604.
Yeah. 6. My math no longer works. Brain off.
5173. That whole chunk.
There you go. Another 6.
God damn it.
844. 9. 8. No.
The 8, the 1, and probably both of the, well, not both of the zeros, because you can't put the 9 straight in the middle, but 8, 8, 1, 0 in like the middle. Yeah.
There we are. Magnificent.
Wonderful.
Speed run.
You did
The
the math
square
very
object is
fast this time.
I knew the rules this time.
This letter speaks of a sign of recognition.
Listen, I did math once. I'm not doing it again.
Fair.
This old photo shows a young,
Yes.
amusing. The man in the photo taken in 18.
Yeah.
Look at this
Put the
photo.
pieces together. Where was the triangle?
This may
Where's
come
the
in handy.
ribbon?
I don't know, but there
Shit.
was something else that you need to look at that's like directly behind you. I think it's the dress.
Yeah.
These clothes are new. Just Watson, this corpse was embalmed. All is clear, Watson. A sharp.
Which
Yes,
explains
we
the
know, We
disappearance.
know. But where is the triangle? Oh, it's on the coat.
This cheap jewel must be an accessory.
Holmes, I
Slap
hear a cab
them
stopping.
It is
together.
probably the dealer's, Watson.
You are joking, Holmes.
I'm missing some information.
Oh, I have to put it together. Right. Save.
Saving?
Saving. Saving.
Saving? Saving.
Oi, what?
Just in case.
We have come to collect our say.
Organs.
Well, if you
Why?
excuse...
Oi,
So, Holmes,
what?
Holy shit. It's a combination of clicking and spamming
another
escape.
false lead followed by the
Because
police,
sometimes one
Holmes?
works and the other doesn't, and it's
Yesterday's
random.
Times says that a John
Gamers, welcome to our
Fitzgerald, who
speed run of
had claimed
Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper.
for the murder of
If you
Annie
enjoyed
Chapman,
this, smash that subscribe button.
Yes,
This
hi,
is
small
Twitch. Subscribe
child.
will give you money, but
I must leave.
You
smash it anyway.
Saving.
Saving?
Saving.
Saving. After literally everything, just in case.
Okay, I just changed. Off to the newspaper.
You know what the funny thing is?
News Agency.
The
I'm
amount
at
that
the
we're
press
saving right
agency
now
web-
is still less than the amount that I save when I play these kind of games not on stream.
Yeah,
Playing
that's
point
fair.
and clicks on stream, I'll go for hours without saving, and then something will happen and I'll be upset about it. But if I'm playing it off stream on my own time, it's like, I did a single thing, save.
Listen,
I
Watson
picked
won't
up
be
a
pleased if I
thing,
divulge
save.
Pick this up.
even handwriting, yet
Bah.
this is Bulling's desk. Some
Yes,
coins.
yes,
I-
yes. I know it's Bulling's
This may
desk.
come in handy.
Can't take the
These are
match.
Bulling's notes.
That's it. Oh my god, I have to press the little arrow. Blah. Get that
torn
paper.
curious. It looks like someone wanted to destroy this piece of blotting
I
paper
can't
that
skip
had red
this.
ink on it. I can make
No.
out a few more letters, but back
Oh my, what am I stuck on?
Plant. Potted plant. Potted
Potted
plants are
plants.
the most natural disaster of the office.
a mirror.
Take the, yeah, with the mirror.
Bulling's
Yes.
boss, Mr.
Oh
Moore.
my god, yes, I understand. No.
By putting
mirror.
this piece of blotting paper,
Wonderful.
apparently our journalist gets his.
Dun, 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 dun.
If I telephone
Dun,
one
dun,
of
dun,
Bulling's
dun. Yes, I know.
This page has some light.
Thank you.
Remember, gamers, you too can speedrun this game if you know the answers to all the puzzles.
And now we sit here and age. Because I can't click them any faster. God. Call it.
Remember, gamers, you want to hit the
Puzzles
numbers
be
in the right direction. That way
1875,
you're using
an
as few
ingenious
clicks
way
as
to save his
possible.
contact. Central.
Smash
Wales
that like button.
1875, if you will.
Take that time to
thank you, I'll
hydrate.
wait.
Wales beat.
I'm ready, sir.
Carrots. Scotland Yard is searching for a rabbit that coughs.
That coughs.
I think according to Bulling,
It's a funny joke. Skipping ahead. Vote for me. I will surely be your best representative.
Best representative.
according
Da, da,
to
da, da,
Bulling,
da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. Already read the newspaper. When he comes home from work, never tired.
I believe
Da,
I
da,
can
da, da,
confirm.
da, 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 da. Thank you. Thank you.
My salutations with both of my middle fingers. We need the brown envelope.
Not the fucking brown envelope.
There
Okay.
are several documents in this.
Yes. We've already read
I
it.
wonder why Bulling is studying this text. What does that mean?
We've already read it.
Well, a piece.
We've already
What
read
does
it.
that mean? I've inspected
Okay.
everything.
Save.
Saving.
That concludes our speed run
Saving.
of Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper.
If you enjoyed the speedrun of Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper, don't forget smash
Smash
that bell,
that like button.
and the subscribe button, and
Leave
all
a
the
comment
things.
telling us how long it took you to follow these instructions.
Let's go to the police
Tell us
station.
what game you want to speedrun next.
Where am I going? Police station?
I don't fucking
Let's
remember.
go to the police station.
Okay. We're gonna save.
Poggers. Yes.
Poggers. We're gonna save, and it's not gonna crash.
You say that. Hey, you were right.
A.
Whatever that means.
that
Come, back again, are we? Come this way, good man. The inspector has a few questions to ask you.
Yeah, sure.
Here is the man, Inspector.
Congratulations, Humphreys. So, my lad, one would say that you owe us a bit of an explanation for having left something with us. What is your full name and profession?
Sherlock Holmes, consulting detective.
Well, how about that?
Mr. Holmes, can you explain this get-up? your presence in the neighbourhood despite my instructions, as well as this most opportune restitution of jewels?
Firstly, I should tell you that not being under your command, I never understood what you said as an order, but rather as advice. I thought I would be wise to follow them to a certain extent. I intended to explain the stolen goods sooner or later. My presence here will allow me to fill you in on a few conclusions that...
If it is in regard to the Whitechapel murders, it won't help us much. We have no doubt that we will be revealing the identity of the murderer to the people in the area in a day or two.
Oh, so you have
I'm
someone else
impressed,
that's
Inspector,
wrong.
and I offer you my sincerest congratulations. Nonetheless, you should investigate a certain doctor.
Listen, Holmes, let us do our work. You've rid us of a great pain in the rear end by finding those jewels for us. It's weeks of work that you've saved us. But I think you're a little underqualified for a case like that of Jack the Ripper. Until it's over, I demand that
Oh,
you
so
do
you
not
already
set
have
foot
a
in the
name for
area.
him
Is that
from the
clear?
journalist.
I take note of your advice, Inspector. You mentioned Jack the Ripper. Pardon me, but you know the name of the murderer?
Oh, it's from a letter that the Central News Agency sent our
Bop, bop,
way.
bop.
It was
Yeah.
written by the killer. And even if it can't be proven, it must be
No.
recognised that the signature is striking. This information is confidential, and I would ask
They
you to keep it to
faked a
yourself,
letter
Holmes.
from the killer.
Can I have a little look? Out of mere curiosity, Inspector. Then I shall disappear.
In that case, I don't see any objection.
FK, chat.
Thank you so
Did you see
much.
the files? FK in the coffee. Sorry.
Numbers, what do they mean?
Do you want to read it?
Cher patron? What? I keep on hearing the police have caught me, but they won't fix me just yet. I have laughed when they look so clever and talk about being on the right track. That joke about leather apron gave me the real fits. I'm down on whores and I shan't quit ripping them till I do get buckled. Grand work the last job was. I gave the lady no time to squeal. How can they catch me now? You fake this letter, you
Yeah,
gigantic
we
asshole.
saw
I
him
love
faking it.
I love my work and
That's
want
what
to
the-
start again.
That's
You
what the
will
red
soon
ink was for.
Yep. Oh God, we did see him writing this.
Yeah.
You will soon hear of me with my funny little games. I saved some of the proper red stuff in a ginger beer bottle over the last job to write with. Oh, come on. But it went thick like glue and I can't use it, so I have to use red ink because I can't use the blood because I'm not actually the killer. I'm a journalist who's just an asshole. Red ink is bad enough, I hope. Ha ha. Next job I do shall clip the lady's ears off and send to probably you, but you need to click the buttons. Send to the police officers just for jolly, wouldn't you? Keep this letter back till I do a bit more work, then give it out straight. My knife's so nice and sharp, I want to get to work right away if I get a chance. Good luck. Yours truly, Jack the Ripper. Don't mind me giving the trade name. P.S. Wasn't good enough to post this before I got all the red ink off my hands. Curse it. No luck yet. They say I'm a doctor now.
This is the
Ah.
shittest killer letter I've ever read in my life.
It really is. Also, it's probably the exact same handwriting as the journalist because he didn't think to change his handwriting for this, and hopefully Sherlock's going to notice that.
Yeah. It's slightly different. It's a different font.
Well, he was also rather drunk when he wrote it, so.
And this is also a different font.
It's because they just used fonts for the game.
I know. I'm just saying. Just saying if they wanted us to make that correlation, they would have used the same font.
Me? Not up to discovering who Jack the Ripper is? Well, we'll soon find out, won't we, Inspector Aberline? I know who
Oh,
wrote the
no.
Dear Boss letter signed Jack the Ripper that Inspector Aberline gave me, and above all, I now know why. This Tom Bulling was inspired by this fantastical character to build a myth out of the Whitechapel killer. Perhaps he would be receptive if I shared my discovery about him and prevent him from accusing Squippy. I must find him at once. My best bet would be to try my luck at the pub.
We're gonna go threaten a journalist.
You can't do this thing, Sherlock Holmes, is the exact way to make Sherlock Holmes do the exact thing.
I'm pretty sure that's his plan, to be honest. He knows that. It's been long enough that he knows that.
It could be that. It could be that.
I might be giving him too much credit.
Ah, Holmes, I got your message, and here I am.
Oh, we're duoing
like-
this.
It's a cop in a Sherlock Holmes story that's not usually known for earning that much credit.
Perfect, Watson. That
Well,
oaf
he might.
Pluto is looking for us with evil intentions, and he may be hiding here. I will try to get more information inside. You, Watson, will be our lookout, and at the slightest suspicious sound, do not hesitate to call the constable on his rounds.
Hey. Hello.
As played by Ed Norton.
I forgot that it was Ed Norton. To be honest with you.
No, if Pluto sees me, it could prove to... Good evening, Mr. Bully.
We know each other?
No, however, I have some information that may be of interest to you.
Talk, my friend. A pint for you if what you say is worth something. Does it have to do with the Whitechapel murders?
As a matter of
Indeed,
fact.
I know the identity of the man who wrote a letter to the police, a letter entitled Dear Boss, in which the author claims to be the Whitechapel murderer and is signed Jack the Ripper.
What?
It's a journalist who is inspired by Spring-Heeled Jack in order to strengthen the credibility and the seriousness of his agency. This new Jack will give him some first-hand information that he, in turn, will dole out sparingly to the authorities, as well as some carefully distilled indiscretions that the big papers will come to beg of him. He plays both sides off against one another and becomes the chief orchestrator of the rumor. He wrote this letter in this very spot, and he has red ink on his fingers. Like you.
What exactly are you after, my friend?
You've been threatening a certain Squibby to distribute a telegram naming him as a possible suspect in these murders in revenge for an old feud. I would suggest you don't write this note, and that you leave Squibby alone.
I'd forgotten about the existence of that rapscallion. I threw that at him when I was visiting the station to get the dope. You should have seen his face.
You must also stop sending these letters that waste the authorities' precious time.
Right, well, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have a great relationship with the Bobbies. Just ask around. I don't have to answer to nobody. Now leave me alone.
Sir, you've been caught red-handed, quite literally.
Yeah.
Farewell, sir.
Literally all we have to do is get the police here. They're down the street.
Well,
Let's hurry to the police station, Watson. We are close to our goal. Squibby will be able to reveal what he knows about Tumblety. Squibby, so that's it. You're a free man again. We were just coming to the station to find you.
Yeah, the Bobbies agreed to let me go, and I came to see Pluto before ferreting you out. So, you've seen the newspaper man?
Yes, he is in the pub and everything is taken care of, but I'm waiting to hear what you have to say about Dr. Tumblety.
Okay, but we have to be quick. One night, I goes to see Pluto in his hideout that ain't far from the boarding house where this Tumblety bloke has a room. I see him coming in too. He must have been on one real binge. To the point, the Tumblety fella was there, and he smiles at me, all nice like. He tells me he's a great Yankee doctor, but my business interests him. I'm interested, I tell him, but I'm not the type to just jump right in without getting to know a person, see? He invites me around to his room to talk business, just him and me. We empty a bottle or two, and all of a sudden, like, he wants to show me what he's got in this big trunk that he always carts around places. I just about vomited, see? In these jars, just like pickles, you know, there were pieces of meat. And he whispers that it's the lady bits of some old dames. He called them peckymins. I call them love killers, I would. Yuck! After that, he starts to go on about rich folk. They ain't nothing but dogs, and I won't tell you the worst of it. Then he comes all close to me and puts his sweaty hand on my leg. He was one of them types, not me. I don't wait a second before I give him a good thrashing, and I start running and let go of him, and he still wants to see me again just to talk business. But then I had to do time, so business.
Do you know where he can be found?
Why, ain't he in his digs? Maybe he got to liking life behind bars too. I heard that in some jobs there's a way to.
Thank you for your information, and we'll meet again, my friend. Here is the sum I promised to get you out of London.
Ciao, fella. I've just got a little score to settle with Pluto, and I'm heading for the country.
You go kick his ass.
Yeah. So Jack the Ripper's keeping specimens in jars and also sexually harassed that guy.
Yep. That checks out.
Lipsky!
What?
Hate crimes?
Maybe? I don't know.
That
My
looked
dear
like a hate
Watson,
crime.
we must strike while the iron is hot. We have avoided meeting Dr. Tumblety until now. The time has come to do so.
Do you have an opinion, Holmes?
We must assure ourselves that the factor collector of female organs and a murderer who removes said organs are resident in the same area at the same time is nothing more than coincidence.
Okay. Save.
Saving?
Saving.
Saving!
I thought that you wouldn't bring me back your keys. Oh, it's you, Mr. Holmes. Good evening, Dr. Watson.
What happened?
Indeed, it is I again. One of your tenants left without returning his keys?
Yes, it's Dr. Tumblety whom we spoke about. Shortly
Dun,
after
dun.
your last
Dun, dun.
visit here, some constables came and asked me a few questions regarding him. Barely had they left than the doctor came barreling around a street corner and rushed up into his room upstairs. A little while afterwards, while I was tidying, I heard a thud in his room and a rush down the stairs. He left with most of his bags, but without returning his keys. You can go up and see if you wish. The door is still open.
Okay. Thank you.
Well,
When are you not tidying is my question.
this is his life. He lives to sweep.
Careful, Watson. Do not walk around here until I've inspected these marks.
I know, Holmes, I know. I understand your methods.
Shoot.
Ah, you have your rule and magnifying glass. I thought that you had forgotten them, Holmes.
I never forget the essentials, my dear Watson.
There's always footprints to measure,
Right
Watson.
foot, light trails. The man was running. Right foot, light trails. The man was running.
Okay, pardon me. I thought that was important.
Size 13.
First try.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm missing some information.
Oh my god.
Ah, you have your rule.
I never
Yes,
forget the
yes,
essentials.
yes, yes.
No. We get to have that dialogue
Right
constantly.
foot, light.
Okay. Well, what else am I
Anything else?
missing?
Right foot, light.
He was running.
This isn't water.
Oh.
Going by its sticky texture and odor, I'd say we're dealing with formalin. These are the footprints of a tall man who had recently stepped in formalin and who left this room in a hurry.
Well, can I walk on it and enter the room now, Holmes?
No.
No.
You stay here.
I like that we know it at the same time.
Watson asked permission for anything. No.
No. The
Do
guy
you
with the
wanna-
he did it sign on his head.
Oh.
Yeah.
oh.
Sure. Wait,
Never
what?
mind.
Hmm?
Nope. Different font. Go on.
Do not understand how you found yourself in this situation. Your passionate discussions on the legitimacy of this war should have convinced more than one. I still remember when you imitated him during that meeting. You struck that very characteristic pose and you exclaimed, "Vicksburg is the key. The war can never be brought to a close until that key is in our pocket." We all applauded. I'm sure that even Lincoln himself would have applauded. During these dark hours, it was rare to have the occasion to laugh. So many deaths ending with our much beloved president killed by this coward, left to join those of the victory at Gettysburg, who courageously fell so that the next day the key would be in our pocket.
Oh.
Well, he's definitely American.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If this letter is addressed to him, it would appear our doctor is a veteran of the American Civil War. Vicksburg is the key. Now, that is interesting.
Is it?
And he fought for the Union.
Dear Francis, it is impossible for us to meet again. I'm feeling terrible, as pursuing our relationship further would put both my marriage and my reputation in danger. I must return to that life of love, fleeting and physical, in which a few coins to these young men assures corporeal peace and anonymity. These growing feelings that I have for you make me scared, and I would prefer to shun this passion for the fear that it may never leave me. Perhaps we shall cross paths again one day in a discreet location where like-minded men meet. I know that you frequent them regularly. You never hide yourself. For my part, I will spend more time with my wife and girls in order to find the serenity, and I hope to throw the veil of oblivion over our passionate embraces. All the best, Charles. My dear Francis, it is in putting aside our common past, and thus as a friend, that I am sending you these words. I have learned from some mutual friends of your recent trouble with the law. You should be more careful. England has nothing in common with the Wild West, but her seedy areas can be just as dangerous. Your attraction to young rogues will cost you dearly one of these days, whether it be at the end of an alley or on the benches of a jury. A man of your quality and fortune does not have to frequent the hovels and bring his pistol with him everywhere. It is not necessary to use violence to find partners. Unless this violence pleases you, certain circles that we used to frequent are still open to you. Take advantage of this healthy and respectable company rather than demeaning yourself with these destitute lads. And pray get rid of that god-awful chest. Who knows what the people to whom you show while bragging must think and speak of it. The man you once loved, Henry.
This Dr. Tumblety seems to be attracted to men more than women. That much is clear. So, the doctor has a handgun, and he would use it to restrain young men, perhaps.
Oh. Hate that.
Yeah, I don't like the trope of the bad guys doing bad things and oop, they're gay because they're weird because they're gay. Like that's a tired and old trope and very bad. But I'm not sure if this means that he's the killer or if it is in fact coincidental that he is just super weird with the body parts
Yeah, I don't think it
and
is.
not actually the killer.
I don't think it is like he's weird because he's gay, because there are letters from other gay men telling him that he should stop because it's weird.
Good point. Good point. So
it's not because he's gay. He just also happens to be gay. And that's a uterus on the floor.
okay, so the trope isn't as strongly put here, which is better, but still not great.
There are
Also,
few
there is a
pieces
uterus
of
there.
a large glass jar in this puddle. The man who left the footprints on the ground must have walked in it while fleeing.
I can't pick it up.
Going by its size, this enormous trunk must be a wardrobe. These brackets are rather unusual. What do you think, Watson?
Let's see, Holmes. These are the names of the battles from the American Civil War.
I don't know these. LOL.
All right, so Fort Sumter is the earliest of them. That much
If
no.
they're in order.
Hmm?
If they're in order, like chronological.
Fort Sumter is what the Confederates fired upon that sparked the whole war.
Ah, so that would be 1771.
Let's see. 5 latches, each fitted
No.
with a 6-number
No.
combination
I didn't
system.
realize there was a 1771 in there.
Yeah. One of them is a 1771.
Yeah, no, there's only 5 things and there's 6 numbers, and I can tell you for a fact 1771 is the one that is not the thing.
Okay. So it would be 1861.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the American Civil War was purely in the 1860s.
Okay. Listen, I don't know these things. We learned Canadian history.
That's fair.
I don't know why I clicked on the 0. I didn't need to.
This is where I should know things because fun fact, for a period of time in like high school and whatnot, me and a bunch of family members all did Civil War reenactments.
Oh, nice.
So I know some things.
Do you know the next one?
Antietam, I don't remember the date of that offhand.
What about Chancellorsville?
also not offhand.
What
But it
about
looks like
Gettysburg?
I think these are all
In order?
in order. So Vicksburg should be the last one.
Okay, so then we're going to be looking at 62. Oh, fuck.
I think they're in order anyway.
Oh my god, why are the numbers weird? 2, 9. See, like sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down.
Huh.
1709, 62. And then we'll go 63, 205. 63. And then 307. 63. And then 210968. Oh shit, no.
68.
Yeah. That's the last one.
That's
Not right.
yeah, that's not
It's
right.
not right.
The Civil War was over long before 68.
So then 1771 is not the incorrect one. 68 is the incorrect one.
But 1771 has to be the incorrect one because that's pre-Revolutionary War even.
So then listen up.
What's happening here?
Listen up, American history buff. This is your time.
This is my time and I don't know enough. What's happening here? What the heck? Hold on. Is one of these a Rev War thing? No. What? Google Vicksburg. What the hell? Vicksburg, key Civil War battle, Siege of Vicksburg. What the heck?
Wait. Hold
So
hold the phone.
Well,
We had a letter about this. The
where
key.
Vicksburg is the key. Yeah.
Vicksburg is the key. Do we... Never mind. I thought it had a date on it, but it didn't.
Going by its size.
So Vicksburg was July 4th, 1863.
Okay, let's put that
So
on.
so the one that you have for Gettysburg, you can put 7/3/1863 because that's within the date. It took multiple days. So that's still within the range. So 3/7/1863. That works for that. Gettysburg, I thought that sounded wrong. Why did Gettysburg? No, that's also right. So Gettysburg was also July 3rd, 1863. So they happened at the same time.
So then would they be one day apart?
Yes, the morrow, the key. Aha. Okay. So what do we have wrong in the other things?
The flags!
Oh! Yeah, Fort Sumter.
I'm just clicking through till it clicks.
Yeah, so Chancellorsville.
Are the hats wrong?
Um,
Are the hats wrong?
maybe. Can you change the hats? You can change the hats. Okay.
Helpeth,
So
I
yeah.
don't know anything.
Okay, all right. So
It was just by
Fort
chance that these hats were correct.
Fort Sumter was the Confederates attacking Fort Sumter, and they won that battle and started off the whole thing. So it makes sense that you'd have the Confederate battle flag and a Confederate hat for that, and that makes sense. Antietam, Union won that, so it makes sense that you'd have that. Okay, so for Gettysburg, the Union won that, so you're going to want a blue hat of some kind and an American hat of some
Just
kind,
kidding. It was
or
a green hat. It clicked in.
you know what? That's okay because the Fighting Irish were there. I don't know why you decided to choose the Fighting Irish for that, but
Because
okay.
I was just clicking around.
No, I'm saying the game. I don't know why the game decided that the Fighting Irish were the deciding thing for this puzzle for Gettysburg, but
Okay.
I'll take it. Sure. Fun fact: we've reenacted as a New York unit that had the Fighting Irish in it, so I'm willing to accept this out of just sure. This is my own history of things.
Thank you for
Okay.
reminding us to hydrate, Clump. You should also hydrate.
What the heck? Game. Okay.
All right,
All
man.
right. So,
I have 0 thoughts in my brain about this, so is all you. I have 2 more.
so okay, since Vicksburg is the end, that's another Union victory. So that's another some kind of American flag and some kind of blue hat. Oh, wait, is it the state maybe because of the
Oh, that worked.
whatever. All right, some kind of blue hat, some kind of America.
Chancellorsville.
Fucking no. All right, Chancellorsville. I'm sure there is an actual reason why they're choosing these specific hats and these specific flags, but I don't know this well enough to say whose battle flag was where.
Just in case anybody's watching later, I'm Canadian, so this just defaults to the American in the conversation.
And I mean, if you're American, you know that we don't learn everything about the Civil War. We
Oh
learn
yeah,
that the
100.
Union won,
Even
and
I
we
know
learn
that. Even I know that. But you still learn more than we do.
we learn some dates and whatnot. We don't know whose flags were where unless you actually studied the thing. All right, Chancellorsville was a Confederate victory, so it should be some kind of gray hat, some kind of South
Ooh,
something.
another hydrate. Another hydrate.
I don't have much wine left.
I'm running out of juice. Or tea with juice.
I mean, I could get another glass, but I have water sitting next to it anyway.
Soon I will actually be getting water. If this hydration trend keeps up.
So I don't know. Try some hats that are not blue.
Okay, so there's all the flags. Oh,
there it is.
That scared the shit out of me.
It was a gray hat.
Mid-word.
I don't know which battle flag it was, but it was definitely a gray hat.
That scared the shit out of me.
All right, we got there.
The texture is not missing. Actually, it is missing.
It's the void. It's fine.
This is dreadful, Holmes. This trunk contains 4 jars in which
thanks for censoring it for
organs are
us.
floating.
Appreciate it. My
Can you
channel
tell me at a
thanks
glance
you.
what these organs are?
I would say that they are parts of female reproductive organs.
Are these
It's fine that
specimens
texture is gone.
fresh?
No, we don't need it.
And I am quite certain of it. From the colour and appearance, I'd say these organs have been in these jars for several months, if not years.
Let's
Yeah,
go
so
to
he's not our
Baker
killer.
Street.
He's just
Is there someone
Weird.
here?
exceedingly
Yes.
weird.
What's going on, Finley? You seem to be in a panic.
The 2 police officers wanted to know if someone suspicious had entered here. The Whitechapel killer has struck again, and if I understood correctly, he killed 2 women in the past few hours.
Ooh, a double.
I don't know. The police didn't tell me anything.
Quick, Holmes, we must catch up with them.
Certainly not, Watson. Mr. Finley, do you know if the doctor had any other pieces of luggage up there apart from this trunk?
1 or 2, I think.
Do you take care of the doctor's laundry?
My wife does laundry for the tenants once a week. The sheets likewise.
Would you be kind enough to let us know as soon as possible if the doctor shows up again?
Certainly. I'm just worried that he won't be back, you see, and I'm annoyed about my keys.
Holmes, I don't follow. The Whitechapel killer is, at this very moment, very close by, and we are just staying put, twiddling our thumbs.
Well, what do you want to do? You
Whitechapel
want to go
killer
clock
has
him,
always
Watson?
been
Be my
nearby.
guest.
And what will we do? Go back to the scene of the crime or crimes and mix with the onlookers and trample the crime scenes even more? No, our time will come. Let's return to Baker Street.
Let's go back to Baker Street. Home, sweet home. We were less than 200 feet away from the first victim a few minutes before she was murdered. We might even have heard the murderer's voice, and we haven't done a thing for the past week.
You're the one not doing anything, Watson. For my part, I had been working, and as you know, I've made good use of this week by tracking down and verifying all of the solid facts on these 2 murders to write up the notes that are on my desk, read them over again, and try to gain a bit of perspective.
Yes, Watson, shut up. We have food in the fridge.
Go eat an egg.
I really want a soft-boiled egg. Oh, I've died, apparently. You want to read this?
Sure. How did you die? Are you okay? What happened?
No, just read it.
Okay. Note on the murder of Liz Stride at Dutfield's Yard. Certain information that I have collected must be verified. Liz Stride, nickname Long Liz, 45 years old, height 5'5". Not sure where Long Liz comes from with a height like that. Occasional prostitute. She lived for the past 3 years in a stormy relationship with a certain Kidney, a waterside laborer, 36 years of age. Why's his nickname Kidney? 36 years of age, whom she left a few days earlier. She charged him with assault, but failed to appear in court, and the case was thrown out. The victim was discovered dead by one Louis Dimschutz at 1 o'clock in the morning on September 30th. The man's first thought was to verify if his wife in the building next door was still alive before sounding the alarm. 2 doctors who came at the police's request to the scene of the crime in the moments after the discovery of the corpse put the time of death after 12:46 a.m. Cause of death, hemorrhage due to a throat injury. The weapon was a small knife with a large blunt edge. Verification of this statement is necessary. Could this wound have been caused by another tool? Neither the body nor the clothes were damaged, soiled, or disturbed by the killer. The right hand was open, stained with blood, and resting on the chest. The left hand was on the ground, partially closed, holding a packet of pastilles. The location of the discovery was a courtyard called Dutfield's Yard, whose doors lead onto Burner Street in Whitechapel. The victim was found stretched out on the ground a few inches from the wall of one of the buildings served by this courtyard, the International Working Men's Club. This association, composed mainly of Jews originally from Russia and Poland, were organizing a conference that night on the subject, Why Should Jews Be Socialists?, presided by Mr. Morris Eagle. Interesting. All right. The meeting ended around 11:30 p.m., but many members remained to debate and sing within the premises of the association. An American present that evening declared to have been in the courtyard at 12:20 a.m. and went into the street and didn't see anything unusual. He then returned back inside the club, but his estimation of time spent outside is approximate at best. 2 witnesses were quoted by the press: Constable Smith, who was doing his rounds in the area on the night in question, and a Hungarian by the name of Schwartz, who made a statement at the police station accompanied by an interpreter because he does not speak English. Transcription of these statements by the press should be treated with caution. It would be advisable, if at all possible, to consult the exact content. Observe the clothing worn by the victim as well as her possessions at the time of the discovery of the body. Clothing: long black cloth jacket, fur trimmed around the bottom with a red rose and white maidenhair fern pinned to it. Black skirt, black crepe bonnet, check neck scarf knotted on left side, dark brown velveteen bodice, 2 light serge petticoats, 1 white chemise, white stockings, spring-sided boots, 2 handkerchiefs. One is noticed to have fruit stains on it. Sorry, I couldn't read the word fruit for a second. A thimble, a piece of wool around a card. In the pocket in her underskirt, a key, a small piece of lead pencil, 6 large and 1 small buttons, a comb, a broken piece of comb, a metal spoon, a hook as from a dress, a piece of muslin, 1 or 2 small pieces of paper. Why do you have a spoon on you?
For emergencies.
Emergency spoon? Do you keep an emergency spoon on you?
No, they used to use spoons to curl their eyelashes.
Ah.
You keep the spoon. Some people still do that in moving vehicles. Don't fucking do that in a car that's going over speed bumps. Don't do it.
I've seen people do that. Well, not that specifically, but all sorts of makeup things.
Yeah.
Going over speed bumps. I've seen things happen.
Mm-hmm.
Not eye stabbing things, but close. You want me to read this one too?
Sure.
Okay. It's probably another long one.
Yes, I know.
Note on the murder of Catherine Eddowes. Catherine Eddowes, 46 years old, height 5 foot, nothing, occasional prostitute. She had a regular relationship for 7 years with one John Kelly, a man of no regular employment and about the same age as the victim. The victim was found dead at 1:44 a.m. on September 30th by P.C. Watkins, who was on his rounds. He secured the area by calling to the watchman of the warehouse located some feet from the crime scene. According to the doctor who arrived on the scene at 2:18 a.m., the victim had just been dead for half an hour. Unlikely, but we know from experience how hard it is to precisely establish the time of death when the corpse has been very mistreated. Cause of death, hemorrhage due to a throat wound. Medical examiner also confirmed that additionally, the extractions committed on the corpse were done post-mortem by a right-handed man possessing a long-bladed knife. The victim was subject to numerous mutilations. The victim was found stretched out in a dark corner of Mitre Square, notorious meeting spot for...
Notorious meeting spot. For prostitutes.
For prostitutes and their clients because of its remote, poorly lit location. Should be noted that the victim was freed from the Bishopsgate Street Police drunk tank at 1 o'clock in the morning. Mitre Square was visited at 1:30 a.m. by P.C. Watkins, coming from Mitre Street, and at 1:42 a.m. by P.C. Harvey, coming from Church Passage. The 2 police constables didn't see anything suspicious in the area, but it should be noted that P.C. Harvey didn't enter into Mitre Square, unlike P.C. Watkins. The watchman, who came to lend a hand to Watkins at the time of the discovery of the body, had been awoken during the time of the crime. His door is located a few feet from the spot where the victim was dying and didn't hear anything until the police's call. Firstly, we made note that the clothing worn by Catherine Eddowes was very characteristic. I think in particular the patterned green chintz skirt as well as the white men's vest. A few of her possessions, including the thimble, were found around the corpse.
Oh my
The
god,
white
there's
apron
more than one.
was found, I knew it was going to be long, was found on the corpse with a part missing. Thus, this missing part, previously resewn, thus ensuring authenticity, was found at 2:55 a.m. on the night of the murder by P.C. Alfred Long, who states that the object wasn't there at his preceding patrol at 2:20 a.m. The piece of bloody apron was found in the entrance hall leading to the stairs of 108-119 Wentworth Model Dwellings on Goulston Street? I'm going with Goulston Street. It might be a C, it might be a G. I'm going with Goulston Street because Halloween week.
Okay.
At the right of the entrance, just above the apron, was found the following inscription in chalk. The jaws are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. Huh? Is that Nay? Is he saying, is he just spelling Jews? Jaws? Jews? I don't know.
I think he's saying Jews, but
I
misspelling
think so
it.
too. Especially with the following line, the Jews are not the men who will be blamed for nothing. The Wentworth Model Dwellings building being almost exclusively occupied by Israelites, and Goulston Street being the site of a very popular, much frequented market, he decided to erase the inscription before the day broke. Kate Eddowes' belongings, wearing at the time of her murder black straw bonnet tipped in green and black velvet with black beads. Black strings worn tied to the head, black cloth jacket trimmed around the collar, and cuffs with imitation fur and around the pockets in black silk braid and fur, large metal buttons. Dark green chintz skirt, 3 flounces, brown button on waistband. The shirt is patterned with Michaelmas daisies. I forgot Michaelmas was a thing. And golden lilies. Man's white vest, matching buttons down front, brown linsey bodice, black velvet collar with brown buttons down the front, gray stuffed petticoat with white waistband. Very old green alpaca skirt, worn as undergarment, very old ragged blue skirt with red flounces, light twill lining, worn as undergarment, white calico camise, pair of men's lace-up boots, mohair laces, right boot repaired with red thread, one-piece red gauze silk worn as a neckerchief, one large white pocket handkerchief, one large white cotton handkerchief with red and white bird's eye border, two unbleached calico pockets, type strings, one blue stripe bed-ticking pocket, brown ribbed knee stockings darned with white cotton, possessions.
Oh my
Two small blue
God.
bags, two short black clay pipes, one tin box containing tea, because England, one tin box containing sugar, one tin matchbox empty, 12 pieces white rag, one piece coarse linen white, one piece blue and white skirting, three cornered, one piece red flannel with pins and needles, six pieces soap, one small tooth comb, one white handle table knife, one metal spoon, one red leather cigarette case with white metal fittings, one ball hemp, one piece of old white apron with repair, several buttons and a thimble, mustard tin containing two pawn tickets, one in the name of Emily Burrell, 52 Whites Road, dated August 31st, 9 days for a man's flannel shirt. The other is in the same of Jane Kelly of 6 Dorset Street and dated September 28th. Two asked for a pair of men's boots. Both addresses are false. Printed handbill, portion of a pair of spectacles, and one red mitten. Woo!
Jesus Christ. She had so many things on her.
She did. My God.
Oh my God. You know the older ladies with the shopping carts?
Yeah.
That's what I imagine.
It's all in her pockets.
That's just possessions. Doesn't have to
Yeah.
be in her pockets.
I have read and reread them. But give me something to do then. A task where I can get stuck in, because
Find me a slaughterhouse that will give us exclusive use of its block for an hour. And find me, in your opinion, which common animal shares the most characteristics with humans from a physiological point of view?
Pig?
I don't even know why I asked that question. Pray, find a dozen fresh pig's heads, Watson. Not big heads, I prefer small ones.
Sows?
That's it, Watson. As soon as you have done that, let me know.
We're gonna mess up some
I
pig
request
heads.
that you search in Whitechapel. Who knows? Perhaps you will learn something about where Dr. Tumblety may be hiding. There is also no shortage
Why?
of
We don't need
slaughterhouses
him.
and pig's heads in those parts.
He's just weird. I guess he's still a suspect, but he's just weird.
Yeah, but if we can prove his weirdness in a certain way, then it can deconfirm him as a suspect and everyone can stop wasting their time on him.
That's true. I must go find a slaughterhouse. Is that what I'm supposed to be doing?
It's one of the things.
And some pig's heads. Where am I supposed to be going?
I'm not sure.
Um,
Because there's no, like, blatant slaughterhouse on the map, so... Are we supposed to take care of something else
Mm.
first?
I don't know.
What was the exact dialogue that he just gave us? Because he gave us a list.
Slaughterhouse and some fresh pig's heads. Search in Whitechapel. There's no shortage of slaughterhouses and pigs, so I do have to be in. I do have to go to Whitechapel. Let's save. We can still save. It's a good sign. Oh, he's not here tidying.
He's found something else to do with his life.
Wow. Hello, miss.
Tell me, is it...
Oh, it's so cold. Come, come. Let's warm up.
I'm good, you know? I'm okay. Oh, he scared the shit out of me.
It was the
Lucy
guy,
up there?
even.
No.
Oh, wait, there's a slaughterhouse. Wasn't it like across from the medic?
Maybe.
Because we joked about its weird position.
Oh, right. Because they were like, ah, it's the vet.
Yeah.
I
I
have
got
no
you.
reason to go that way.
Hello, slaughterhouse. Where are you? Sack manufacturer.
Mm-hmm.
In case you need a good sack.
Is that a new character model?
Is it?
It is. Holy shit, it is.
A new guy.
It's glitching out, though.
It's always glitching out.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you were there when the murder happened, right?
I have nothing to ask.
Okay.
Considering how she just wanted that bottle, she's not going to remember.
No, it would be better not to insist.
I'm lost. I'm just gonna use the map.
I must go to Miss Bella's.
Miss Bella's?
I
So
must
where I
go
just
to Miss
wa-
Bella's.
Oh.
I
Oh,
must
that's
go
the,
to Miss Bella's.
Please.
Out of the way, I don't like
Yes.
the look of you.
Oh.
Good evening, Lucy. But is something
Still protecting
wrong?
this spot,
Good
eh?
evening, Dr. Watson. Yes, it's my uncle. He's no longer with us.
Please accept my condolences, miss.
Thank you, Doctor. But why are you here? Can I help you?
Butchers?
My request may sound rather strange, but do you know if there is a butcher's or slaughterhouse in the area where pigs are killed?
Yes, Fletcher's the man. He was a regular client, owner of a little butcher's shop not far. But Miss Bella didn't want him to come, as long as he didn't treat his awful sickness.
Can you point to his shop
What
on my map?
sickness?
Certainly.
Something that he picked up from one of the things that he killed, most likely.
Probably. Do you want to talk about the murders?
Do you know anything about the two latest murders?
Oh, goodness me, no. All the girls in the neighbourhood are terrified. Who will be next? That's what everyone is asking.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye, Lucy.
Until next time, perhaps, Doctor.
One more for the road.
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
I don't like the look of you either.
Okay.
I've
So
got a
maybe
very
it'll be
important
on
day
the
in front of me
map.
standing here.
Ah, there's Fletcher's butcher shop.
It's closed, though.
Closed
Not for
due to
us.
illness.
Oh.
If the proprietor is ill, the butcher's block is probably not being used.
Or being cleaned.
Perhaps I can use it. Now, where could a sick butcher have got to?
It's not being cleaned.
Where would a sick butcher go? Probably to the clinic.
Yeah. That doesn't look healthy.
Nope.
Oh, hello. How are you doing?
Tell me, is it?
This area is shameful, don't you think?
That's a new one.
It is.
Excuse me.
Yes, if Fletcher is ill, he should be here.
Mr. Fletcher.
Good evening, Dr. Watson.
Good evening, Dr. Gibbons. I have come to see you because I was wondering if, by any chance, you happen to have a patient by the name of Fletcher, a butcher who would have relinquished his shop due to illness. An illness caught during nocturnal encounters.
Oh,
if you
different
catch my
illness.
drift.
Yeah.
Fletcher
Oh.
is one of the regulars
Oops.
at the clinic.
That's what I thought.
Mercury treatment against syphilis. A night with Venus, a lifetime with Mercury. He left London a fortnight ago for the fresh
That's a
country
phrase.
air. Why is he of interest to you?
Oh, no reason. I'm more interested in using his shop, only for an hour or so. Would he have left his keys with family in the area?
He has none left, but he must have left Hardiman, the cat's meat seller, to oversee his shop. They're in business. They're good friends.
Do you know where he can be found?
No, but wander around the neighbourhood and listen for his beep beeps. He often passes in front of the clinic. Besides...
Besides what?
Sometimes people just start a sentence and never finish it.
No, I'm gonna wait for him to finish it. Besides what?
Look.
That was a choice.
It was a choice.
She's not dead.
It's me that you're
No.
looking for, sweetheart.
Ugh.
Never, unless
Actually, no.
have a
I
cat
am
to throw at
looking
you.
for the cat food seller, Hardiman.
Hardiman? Poor Hardiman. It isn't quitting time for him yet. That gives me some time to wander the streets before he shows up, and with him all the cats hereabouts.
Do you know where he lives?
Sure. And for a copper, I might even tell you.
Here are
No,
a
you
few
won't.
coins.
We know
No.
your trick.
You're too kind, Governor. Well, these days I knows that he lives with his mammy on Hanbury
she actually
Street,
followed through
in the
this
same
time.
place where Dark Annie bled to death.
Why did you call him poor Hardiman?
Bah, he's in grieving, of course. Just a few weeks ago he lost his wife, and 3 months before that his girl, poor fella. He was in tatters. Even came to cry on my shoulder, believe it or not.
Not it is.
Well, I must leave you. I must go to Hanbury Street.
Get away from me. I hate her.
Oh yeah, no, she's awful. She proved he was awful. She was awful the very first time when we're like, okay, you're willing to give us information for money? Here's the money. I have no information for you. It's like, you.
This is the building
Mhm.
in which poor Annie Chapman was killed.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
And yet she wasn't a jerk to Watson.
Beep beep.
Hello, are you Mr. Hardiman?
That's me.
I am Dr. Watson. I have come to see you about Fletcher's shop. I would like to use it for an hour or two, if you have the keys and your rates are reasonable.
Do you want to operate on someone in the butcher's?
Not at
No.
all. One of my friends needs it to prepare pig's heads.
Well, why not? Fletcher certainly wouldn't mind, but there's a problem.
What's the problem?
A
I
problem?
don't have the keys.
How so?
This morning, the neighbour above broke his key in the door. The old boy must have already had a drink.
So?
Well, I tried my best to unjam it with Fletcher's spare
Oh,
key,
come on.
which is pretty thin, and bam, that one broke too.
Hard luck. But if you have the end of the broken key, perhaps it can be fixed.
It must still be upstairs. I didn't pick it up. Fletcher has a key too, so I didn't think it was a problem. Fancy if I just had another key with a simpler blade, I could copy it. I'm great at odd jobs.
Fine, I will try to find all of that.
Okay.
Well, see you later then.
Goodbye, sir.
All right. So now we need to go upstairs somewhere and find a broken key.
Hi there.
Tell me, is it...
Out of the way, I don't like the look of you.
Oh, we
Alright,
found
that's
another
multiple of
one.
you in the same thing. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness, it's another one. Amazing.
Her voice is contagious.
I have no reason to go that way.
What do you...
I have no reason to go that way.
What?
Where does Hardiman leave? Maybe he meant upstairs at his place. So like maybe that door right behind him or nearabouts?
I have no reason to go that way.
What?
What was the dialogue? Which upstairs are we going to? This man.
The neighbor above broke his key in the door.
The neighbor above where?
I don't know.
Hardiman.
Please.
Hardiman, why?
Where do we go?
Who's the neighbor above? The neighbor above what? What did Awful Lady say? Because I think she said where he lives.
On Hanbury Street.
Okay, so
which is
here.
where we are now.
Is there another door here that that actually is openable?
We'll check.
A family of bouncers. Accent is a tradition.
Yes. Oh, it says cat's meat right there.
Oh, it's okay. Perfect.
Silly me, I thought he'd be standing in front of his house.
So did I.
Oh, it's the same building as before. Remember? It's even got the same
Oh, yeah.
I'm just reusing
This key
it.
was left inadvertently. Indeed, there is nothing terribly precious inside. But what a stench. Oh, no. But what a... Ah, how dreadful.
That's the cat's meat.
Yeah.
I found it. Kebabs, the same as Hardiman's. So he prepares his meat here. My word. These are innards.
Yeah.
This bag contains butcher's equipment.
What did you think the meat was made of, Watson?
Watson, it's made of meat. These are innards.
It should be in an icebox, but who am I to judge?
Well, this is not the wealthy section of 18-something or other London. I'm not surprised.
You changed. Hey, bud.
Have you found everything I need to remake the key? There you go. I think you'll manage with all of this. I'm sure I will, sir. It won't take me long.
Thanks, man.
Say, I think there's some of your business upstairs. Oh, you're right. I ain't had the time to sort it out. Sometimes I'm in such a hurry to prepare my meat that I forget to clean up. But why do it in the stairwell? Awful bleeds bucket loads, they do, as you've seen. Now, why would I do that in my own lodgings? Ah, of course. But what about your poor neighbours? They owe it to me, all the times I've helped them out. And I don't have a shop either.
Do you have pig's heads?
Okay.
Say, you sell animal meat, isn't that right? Would you know where I could find a dozen small pig's heads? The guy who gets me my offal should have some. I'll pay your day's wages if you meet me at Fletcher's butcher shop in 2 hours with the pig's heads. Here's a little advance. I'll do my best, Doctor. The caretaker of another building told us that the place where your mother lives has a reputation for facilitating prostitutes' activities.
What are you insinuating, Watson?
Is that true? Sure, the doors are never closed. They come through here like it's Paddington Station. By the way, I heard about your loss. My condolences. Ta, sir. I saw them die slow deaths. My little girl,
bud.
her face was eaten by the disease.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, my friend, and please forgive me for bringing up such painful memories. Go, I must do my rounds, and I will look for what you've asked for. As for me, I will go and find Holmes, and we will go to the butcher's together. Let's return
Good
to
job,
Fletcher's
Watson.
butcher shop. Your heads are on the block inside. Say, you wouldn't be the same chap who bought my whole load the other day.
It's possible, but if you want to continue to do business together, you mustn't speak of my presence in the area to anyone.
Don't worry, my lord. I'll be as quiet as a church mouse.
Which I believe, because he is extremely soft-spoken.
Mm-hmm. I hope nothing happens to him. I like him.
Watch him secretly
Holmes,
be Jack the Ripper.
will you
He might
explain
be.
the reason and
That might be
rhyme
the cat
behind this
meat.
masquerade?
Elementary. We shall conduct an
God damn it.
experiment that will allow us
No.
to answer a simple question. Does the type of weapon used by the killer correspond to a specific profession?
He doesn't take enough of the
He takes awful.
people's bits.
Awful.
Yeah, but he doesn't chop up enough of the people to make cat meat out of.
Listen to me. It still might be the cat meat.
And here are our sow's heads. Congratulations, Watson.
You're welcome, Holmes, but what do you really want to do? Take up a collection?
Yes.
Before use, all butcher's equipment was properly cleaned in the gutter in front of the house.
Mm-hmm. I read that and I was like, nope.
There is nothing further to find in this room, Watson. However, I need some knives. Our only hope is behind this door. There is nothing further to find
Oh
in
my
this room.
god.
I need something.
What do you need?
There, this door is slightly raised. There is nothing further to find in this room.
What?
I need something.
Huh?
Elementary.
Oh, the wheel
While
was
I prepare
fucked.
our experiment, could you find me 2 knives? A small one, somewhat larger than a pocket knife, with a large, sharp blade. We'll need it to separate the bones and to cut through the thick skins. Then find me a long knife that's at least 13 inches long, no shorter, that's sharp and has a thick blade.
Fine, Holmes, but I'd like to tell you about Hardiman. Do you know that he prepares his kebabs himself, and...
That he owns butcher's tools and uses offal? That's obvious, Watson. Pray, take my magnifying glass and my rule and get started, Watson. Find me these 2 knives.
He's like, shut the fuck up, Watson. Okay.
What is awful?
Ah.
Thanks to the magnifying glass, I can find a small knife that matches Holmes's description.
Oh, awful is literally just
Fragments of
entrails and
cartilage.
organs. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Large size. Fragments of cartilage. Large size.
So what kind of knives do we need to get?
A small pocket knife and a really
Fragments of
large
cartilage.
knife.
With the rule, I must find a large knife. Size, 13 inches.
That's about the size Sherlock wanted. Are these the ones you want?
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Okay.
I think we have the long one right.
Yeah. A small one somewhat larger than a pocket knife with a large, sharp blade. That one?
Maybe.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, not that one. The other one he did say 13 inches, right?
13 inches long, no shorter. Sharp has a thick blade. Oh, thick blade. It is a thick blade, though, right? Yeah. So then...
Are any of the other ones 13
No,
inches long,
Holmes
though?
only needs 2 knives.
Okay.
Fragments of cartilage.
So maybe for the small one, the short one that's all the way on the right.
No, Holmes only needs 2 knives.
Let's try.
Here are your knives, Holmes.
No, Watson.
All right, I'm wrong.
Oh my god. Why? Game. Okay. That's the last small knife. There we go.
Here are the knives you asked for. Be careful, they're awfully sharp. Holmes, I must say that this experiment is making me rather uneasy, comparing animal heads to these poor women.
You're right, Watson, but this somewhat shocking experiment may help to end this massacre and save other victims, you can be sure of that. Look, these pigs' heads are still bloody, which will suit our experiment perfectly. I have a pocket knife and a scalpel with me. With the 2 knives you just brought me, we have a similar array of weapons as those probably used by the killer. We saw 3 types of throat wounds on the deceased attributed to this man, those intended to slit the throat, those intended to decapitate, and a more superficial yet mortal wound that led to the death of the unfortunate victim in Dutfield's yard, Miss Stride. With the help of these 4 knives, we are going to try to recreate these wounds on the pigs' heads and see what we can establish about the weapon or weapons used. We may also be able to rule out Miss Stride as a victim of the killer of the other 3.
Oh. So one of them's copycat.
Ah. Interesting. Scandal in
Experiment.
Germany
Why?
because of all of that. We had a similar thing with, what was it, Taco Bell? That had like sawdust in the meat or
I think
something
it was
like that.
Taco Bell. How am I to be doing this?
To
I cannot actually
God.
select them.
It's a matter of using the knives that match up with the deaths.
Oh, I know. I just would like to be able to select a knife to use it.
Yeah. Well, they're all listed under each one, so I think it's like
You don't
checking...
understand. No matter where
Huh?
I click, I can't select a knife.
Oh, even in the checkboxes.
No.
Oh.
Let's
What?
try
Oh,
to
there
use
we
these
go.
weapons on this head
Jesus
to obtain
Christ.
a large deep wound to the throat, like those that were noted on 3 of the 4 victims.
There we go.
This pocket knife is very sharp, but its blade is too thin.
Okay.
Alright.
This little knife is very sharp and has a very wide blade.
No.
The wound is too shallow. Look, Watson, this knife easily penetrates the flesh.
So the big
So
boy?
it's that bottom one.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's the
big boy.
boy.
Elementary.
One of those 2.
Oh.
Okay. Understood.
Let's
There's
try
2.
to decapitate our victim with these tools, knowing that the killer didn't quite manage to do it.
Charming.
This knife with a long blade easily slices the flesh, but cannot dislocate the vertebrae. Look, Watson, this little knife with a wide base can easily slice the vertebrae of our porcine friend. The
No.
blade of this pocket knife is too thin to reach the vertebrae. With a scalpel, the wound is too shallow.
I think it's just the top one.
Look, Watson, this little knife with a wide base can easily slice the vertebrae of our porcine friend.
Just the bottom one, then, maybe? Huh?
Helpeth. Do I have to keep doing it?
Look, Watson, this little...
Don't have to keep doing it.
No, because it just gives you the same thing. It's So
Different knife for each murder? Potentially. But...
maybe the top two?
Elementary.
I don't know
Or
why.
that.
Okay. It could be any of them, I guess.
Let's see if these knives can inflict a mortal wound in a situation where a single quick blow is given. The scenario in question is that of Dutfield's yard.
Yeah.
In using the cutting edge of this pocket knife's blade, I can scrape the skin. Look, Watson, the blade sinks easily into the flesh.
It's this one. Not you.
This particularly sharp blade can make a deep gash with one quick slice.
Or it might be this one.
It cuts through the flesh easily as the blade is so sharp. Elementary.
Okay, so just not that one. Select the right knife or knives. It's the big one.
That's it, Watson, the big knife. With respect to the opinion of the medical examiners who noted that a butcher's knife with a long blade would have caused the eviscerations on some of the victims, we can assume, Watson, that he only used this type of weapon as it is capable of inflicting all of the wounds displayed. Furthermore, the Dutfield's Yard murder remains attributable, for the moment, to the Whitechapel killer, if we are able to explain why the murderer used his knife in a different manner. Why not go there now? We will try to reenact the killer's actions that night. Our first objective will be to clarify, one way or another, the statements of Constable Smith, as well as this Hungarian by the name of Schwartz. We must also try to find out more about the International Working Men's Educational Club, underneath which the murder took place, perhaps at the Wasp's Nest.
Yes, let's go to Dutfield's Yard or wherever, but quickly. I am in urgent need of fresh air.
No,
Let's
stop
go to
being
the
a
Wasp's
baby,
Nest.
Watson.
I
Okay.
mean, we're slicing up pigs' heads. I can understand wanting to get out of the smell.
He's still being a baby, though.
Well, yeah, it's Watson.
Okay. Can we save?
Saving?
Saving.
Saving!
Okay. So, I'm tired. Where are we going?
We are going to the scene of one of the murders. I forget the name of it already. Dutfield's Yard or whatever it was.
Underneath the Gentleman's Club.
Oh yeah, we also wanted to check out the Wasp Nest to talk about the
Here. It
Gentleman's
was
Club.
like there, right? From the cutscene.
Thereabouts-ish.
Don't forget that Bluto may still be hiding here. I will try to find out more inside. You, Watson, must intercept the policeman on his rounds. Given the hour and a bit of luck, it will be Smith. Try to get some information from him.
Understood, Holmes.
Do you think we're ever going to see Bluto again, or is it just going to be a constant, like, he might be in here?
It could go either way. Just this ever-imposing threat.
Hello.
I know you. You're Squibby's guardian angel. You weren't dressed the same last time, but I don't forget
My
a face.
God, he can see through our
No hard
disguise.
feelings, huh? Join me in a glass?
Your Jack the Ripper is on everyone's lips and written in all of the papers. You must be awfully proud of yourself. You have skill, that's for certain. It's a shame you use it to mask rather than discover the truth.
You better believe that I'm going to find out who it is. I got a hold of old Schwartz's interpreter. You know, the Hungarian who saw Liz Stride get it. Doesn't speak a word of English. And when he went round to the station, another Jew went along to interpret. I found that bloke, and he repeated everything that had been said at the station. It won't be long before I find these fellows.
Multiple?
Why do you say these fellows? Were there several of them?
Do you not read the papers or what?
No.
Well, given the rubbish that you read sometimes. Let me explain. At 12:45 a.m., Schwartz goes down Berners Street towards Fairclough, on the side of the road where the Workers' Club is. A bit further from there, just near Dutfield Yard's wooden doors, a chap and a lady are arguing. The Star said that the bloke wanted to push the girl into Dutfield's yard, but the translator told me that Schwartz saw him pulling her towards the road. She doesn't want to follow. He grabs her by the shoulders and throws her to the ground. She falls a bit, but not too loudly. Old Schwartz is scared, crosses to the other side, but continues in the same direction. The bloke with the girl notices him and yells, "Lipsky!" At the same time, another bloke at the corner of Fairclough and Burner who was lighting his pipe gets in on the action. He starts coming towards Schwartz in a menacing way, and Schwartz takes to his heels, doesn't see anything else. Once he finds out that a woman got herself killed, he went to testify and identified Long Liz Stride as the woman he saw getting thrown about. So there were definitely two blokes, mate. But why am I telling you all this?
In vino veritas.
Goodbye.
I'll take my leave then, Mr. Bulling.
That's right. Till next time.
So they probably killed her and then tried to make it look like a Jack the Ripper killing.
Possibly.
Get out of it.
Possibly.
Hi, friends.
I do like that Sherlock pulled out basically a "you're drunk" line, but did it in Latin just to be fancy.
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking for some company, Gov, you've come to the wrong place. Me, I'm just here to pour. I don't care who you is, I knows nothing, and I don't care neither.
Okay.
A draft, my good man.
Here, sir.
You talk about the murder?
Tell me, was it not a mere stone's throw away from here that the Whitechapel killer struck last week?
That'd be Jack the Ripper, that's his name. Slit the throat of a working girl in a small courtyard over there behind them big wooden doors.
Below the Workers' Club?
The very spot, below Lipsky and Co. I wouldn't be surprised if Jack was one of them, if you catch my drift.
Lipsky and Co. So is Lipsky the owner?
Lipsky and Company. Do you mean to say that someone called Lipsky runs this club?
Nah, it's just that it's full of Jews. In Whitechapel, we call them all Lipskys, like that Lipsky who killed that girl in Batty Street last year.
Hate that.
Oh, really?
Last year, a Jew named Israel Lipsky killed a lass who was 6 months pregnant by making her drink acid. One trial and one protest by rabbis later, and he was hanging. By those who don't much like him, the Jews are called Lipskys.
Is the term Lipskys used to refer to the Jews in the area, and is this club frequented by Jews?
You got it. Socialist Jews even. They spend their evenings hollering, singing. I've seen them spitting on the bosses.
Okay. Do you think about the victim?
I mean, the bosses of companies around here at this time probably deserve to get spit on.
Oh, yeah.
And you know the victim?
No word than any other. The working girls don't drum up business too much in this street. They need a reason to end up here.
Okay.
And you know the victim? Very well. Goodbye.
Cheers.
Well, there's a number of things that I didn't want
First
to know
and
in there.
foremost, I must find P.C. Smith. Good evening, Constable.
Good evening, sir.
I am Dr. Watson. Would you happen to be P.C. Smith, the man who patrols this beat?
That's me. And you work with the famous Sherlock Holmes, don't you? What can I do for you?
Time of death.
I believe you were on duty the night when the murder took place here. You would certainly be able to confirm a few details, such as the time of death that the medical examiner gave.
It's just that I wasn't there when the body was discovered. I don't think I can help you.
Okay, do you know anything about the victim?
But I was told that you had seen the victim that very night.
Indeed. But it was before the murder. I saw her, not far from here. She was talking to a man. It was around 12:30 or 12:35 a.m.
Okay.
What did this man look like?
I only saw him from behind, really. He was wearing a short black outfit, a small felt hat like a cap in a dark colour, and a white collar. He seemed to be a respectable type. He was carrying a packet in his hand, wrapped in newspaper, about 18 inches long and about 6 inches wide.
His outfit reminds me of someone that I know. Was he a large man, on the older side?
I don't think so, no. Even though I only saw him from behind, I would say that he was barely 30 years old, or even less. Say 28, or even less. 26 years old. And
Or even
5
less,
foot
20.
8 inches
Or
tall
even-
at the very
Or
most.
even less, 5.
He had a small dark brown moustache and an olive complexion, I would say. But once again, I only caught a brief glimpse of his face in three-quarter profile.
Thanks, you. That's sufficiently barely helpful.
Nobody else saw this man?
I discussed this previously with Mr. Eagle, the president of the Workers' Club. That night he returned around 12:40 a.m. to the club. He used the passage through Dutfield's yard to get into the club because the main door was locked. He can attest that he didn't see anyone else in the passage at that time, but wasn't really paying attention to who else might have been in Burner Street itself. He was listening to the song coming from the club. In short, no one else saw him.
Well, thank you for having satisfied my curiosity, my friend.
A fine evening to you, Doctor.
A fine evening to you as well. That was barely information, but you know.
There was a man.
There was a man with whom we had a brief conversation. Oh, sorry, I can't give you time of death. I wasn't present for that. Okay, do you know what it is, though? Like...
Do you know anything, sir?
Well, Watson, let's go to Dutfield's yard.
Oh, okay. Where that?
It
Uh,
is... Where is it?
It's not the police station.
Oh. Is it by the Wasp Nest? I think it might be in Wasp because Burner Street.
Oh, we're here.
Dutfield's yard.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just there.
It's just this. Got
It's
it.
that.
Your interrogation of P.C. Smith has proven to be very shrewd and of great interest. Thanks to the information I've managed to gather and that you were able to read in my notes in Baker Street, Watson, we can recreate what happened that fateful night at this location, Dutfield's Yards to be precise, the site of Liz Stride's murder.
Okay. Midnight. The club meeting ends. Put them at midnight.
The Socialist Club meeting ends. The members, mainly Jewish men, gradually begin to leave the club in little groups or alone.
12:20.
12:20 a.m. The American leaves the Socialists Club for some fresh air. The street is deserted.
12:30 to 12:35.
12:30 to 12:35 a.m. Smith notices Liz Stride talking to the man with the package.
12:40.
12:40 a.m. Eagle, the president of the club, enters the Workers' Club via the passageway through Dutfield's yard. He passed through Dutfield's yard. If Liz Stride had already been killed, he would have had to walk over her. The murder, therefore, had not yet happened.
Okay. 12:43.
12:43 a.m. Israel Swartz passes by Dutfield's yard and witnesses the attack on Liz Stride.
12:44.
12:44 a.m. Schwartz crosses to the other side of the road. The attacker sees him and yells, "Lipsky." The attacker must have shouted to his accomplice at the end of the road, "Lipsky," indicating at Schwartz using his head in an attempt to scare off this undesirable.
Okay. 45.
12:45 a.m. Schwartz runs away, followed for a short distance by this man.
And 1 a.m.
1 a.m. Mr. Diemschutz wants to enter with his cars, but the pony refuses. We know that the murder took place between 12:45 and 1 a.m. Mr. Diemschutz, therefore, must have disturbed the killer. Let's place Liz Stride's murder on the timeline, Watson. 12:45 to 1 a.m. The murder of Liz Stride. It took place in this very spot, as the traces of blood were very confined. We will come back to this point in a few moments to elaborate on what could have happened.
Okay.
Well, we are still missing certain information in order to finish this investigation, Watson.
Yes, we are. Okay, I can't do anything here.
This door leads to the Club for Jewish Socialist Workers.
Oh, that's really sketchy.
This door leads to the Club for Jewish Socialist Workers.
Let's save and then examine the body? Or do you want to take a quick break?
I'm good either way. Whatever you want to do.
Alright. We've been going for about 3 hours 15. So I'm good to go for a little bit longer. I think if we take a break, it's going to be like a weird short segment, right?
I don't know. Maybe. It depends on how long you want to go.
Yeah. Okay. I wanted to go to like 5 maybe, and it's already like 4:15.
Then let's just keep going.
Let's just keep going. Okay.
Watson,
Body.
imagine the victim laid down there on the ground.
Blueberries.
Use the power of imagination. What are we going to imagine today, Holmes? A murder.
A bag of pastils.
Oh, it's pastels, not blueberries. My bad.
Her right hand, it is bloody, as is her wrist.
Okay.
Her
Nothing
knees and
taken.
dress, they are clean. The throat, there is but one clean cut, slightly slanted downwards.
No
The
bruising.
ground is muddy.
Okay. Oh, no, not timeline.
Deductions. There we go.
Okay. The knees and the bottom of the dress at the front are clean and the ground is dirty. Victim didn't struggle on the ground. Victim was killed upright.
Killed up. Yep.
And standing at the moment of the mortal blow. Wound on the neck is clean, starting from the right and slightly oblique and descending. With the right hand, right?
If he was in front of her, yes. If he was behind her, it'd be left hand. So.
Only one wound didn't prove to be mortal. From below, because it goes down.
Hmm?
He had to have been shorter than her. Because the wound itself goes in a downward position. Because if he went from above, he would pull towards himself. It would be higher. Right?
Maybe? Is that right?
And they were
Descending.
standing. Shorter than the...
So he's
no.
shorter.
I'm wrong.
I mean, if he's above and he's stabbed downward. Well, not stabbed downward, but it just like attacked downward, so. Alright, from his height. So.
Same height, okay.
Okay.
My bad. The blow was given with the right hand. Right-handed. Strong.
It's a lumberjack. Okay. I like the random things that they throw in sometimes. Like he's a lumberjack. How
would
do
you
come
know
to that
that?
conclusion?
There's no like sawdust, so bloody right hand and wrist. Carded wasn't slit. Put her hand on her throat. Knife blade was thin. Yeah.
We have two possibilities. The first is that Liz Stride's killer and the attacker, seen by Schwartz, were one and the same man. The second is that Liz Stride meets a client. After some discussion, they head towards Dutfield's yard to do their business. As soon as they arrive, the attacker appears while his accomplice keeps watch. Schwartz's arrival dissuades the two men from lingering. They leave the area and leave Liz Stride in a tense state, but glad to have kept her client. He will be her murderer. Both hypotheses are possible, but an incongruous detail will serve to corroborate one of them. An incongruous detail that we were able to establish regarding the Hanbury Street murder. Which one would that be, Watson? Look at the
How
victim
did we learn
carefully,
at the
Watson,
Hanbury
and
Street
tell me
one?
the link between the murder of Liz Stride and those of Nichols and Chapman.
The link? What's the link?
It's
Look at
something with the
victim
body.
carefully, Watson, and tell me the link between the murder of Liz Stride and those of Nichols and Chapman.
The throat slit?
No, that's not it.
Pastilles?
The bag of pastels, Holmes.
The bag of pastels. Indeed, Watson. If this woman had to defend herself against an attacker, why would she have held onto this bag in her hand? It didn't fall because this woman's hand tensed at the moment when she fell to the ground. Therefore, Watson, we know the killer distracted his victim's attention by making them take something out of their pockets. Why didn't he slit her throat like the others? He must have feared a struggle with this strong-willed woman. Why didn't he eviscerate her? Because Louis Diemschutz arrived.
Do you think the Whitechapel killer is behind this murder, Holmes?
Yes, and now this murder has been linked to its rightful perpetrator, it will take on deeper meaning when we have examined the facts
It's
from that
not a
night.
copycat.
Let's go to Mitre Square, where Catherine Eddowes was killed. And make haste, Watson, as we have another murder to commit in 40 minutes.
What?
Here we are,
Sherlock's
Watson.
just gonna commit a
Mitre
murder, it's
Square.
fine. Just a casual
It's
murder.
mere 20 minutes
Just
to get
casually.
here. If the
And
killer
Watson's
left
like,
to
I'm not gonna
Duffield's
question
Yard
it.
around 1 o'clock, as we
Listen,
assumed,
you know what you
he
want.
would have arrived here at around 1:20 a.m. We know that Catherine Eddowes' body was discovered at 1:44 a.m. Catherine was released from prison around 1 o'clock, but we have no information as to what she could have been doing until her death. This place has 3 possible ways out. Let's see where they lead. As a precaution, I brought an old map of the area with me. It will help us get our bearings.
Let's hurry, Holmes. This neighborhood makes me ill at ease.
Okay. That's very old map.
Yep.
Please no. Oh god. I assume we're... Are we here? Are we here?
I don't know where we are. We just walked in. The cutscene just ended. I don't know. All right, we're at the square. All right, we
We're
can get
at
our
the-
bearings.
We're at the square. Okay. Saveth. It work. Amazing.
It worketh.
It worketh.
No.
Lamp.
Good.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
bunch of things.
Watson, we are now in the exact spot where poor Eddowes tragically ended her days.
This spot is very dark, Holmes.
That is probably why our murderer chose it. I need something.
A lamp.
Now
Lamp?
then, we will need a lantern.
Yes.
We have a
Now
lantern.
then, we will need a lantern.
Need to put
We
oil
need
in
something
it.
to light the lantern. How do we light
Church
lantern?
Passage. It must be opposite the Imperial Club at 16 to 17 Duke Street. Let's go to the end of this lane, Watson.
Just okay. Look in corners.
What's at the end of the lane, Sherlock?
A guy.
Hello, you must be Abraham Solomonovich, am I right?
Yes, that's me. But I know you. You brought a lad to my place to take care of a cat.
He can
And
also see
alone
through
you
our
I
disguise.
That's
Amazing.
me. May I present?
Dr. Watson, of course. Delighted.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
And you?
He has brain.
I have
he
known
used
for
brain.
a few days that you are a
does.
detective by the name of Sherlock Holmes. Is that so?
You don't miss a thing, do you? It was the children who gave me away, am I right?
They didn't want to, but I gained their confidence by offering them a small comb and half a cake.
They made
I
a
love
good
this
deal
guy.
out of it, so I don't blame them. However, I must request, as a personal favor, that you do not reveal my identity.
You have my word. Curiosity is just killing me, as you may have guessed. Would it be breaking an oath to confide
so
in me
much.
the nature of the investigation that you are leading?
I've also been given coffee.
Nice. I
Nice.
love this guy. He takes care of the animals. He's nice to the kids. He gives cake. Like, that's Sherlock Holmes, wasn't it? Yeah, Sherlock Holmes. Hey, have some cake. I love this guy.
Does this spot where we are now in Mitre Square mean anything to you?
A demon lives in this city, Mr. Holmes. These unmentionable acts degrade the human race and put the Jewish community in terrible danger.
Lots of rumors are circulating, but they are but rumors. I see you're leaving the Imperial Club. It's a stone's throw
rumors
away
never
from
do
Mitre
anything
Square,
bad for
and the
anyone,
two recent
Sherlock.
murders were most probably discussed in there. Do you know if anyone from the club saw or heard anything that night?
Yes, Mr. Holmes. That night, 3 members of our club saw a woman talking to a man at the very spot where we are standing, a few minutes before the body was found at the end of this passage.
Took her uterus out in a couple
Holmes.
minutes? Jesus.
Calm yourself, Watson. There is nothing at the moment to suggest it was the victim. Can we meet these members?
I am afraid that won't be possible. As soon as the police heard the evidence of these men, they were sworn to silence.
I understand.
But you are working for the good, and I must tell you what I know.
I love this guy. I love him so much.
One of the 3 men, my friend Joseph, left that night with 2 other members of the Imperial Club, Harry and another Joseph. It was around 1:35 a.m., perhaps a bit earlier, when Joseph, not my friend, but the other, the Aldgate butcher, exited. He saw a man and a woman in discussion at this very spot where we are.
These men must have been about 16 feet away from the couple.
That's about right. So Joseph, the butcher, said to the other 2, while pointing at the couple, "Look, I don't like going home alone when I see this kind of people here." My friend Joseph looked at them without noticing anything strange and didn't understand what he meant. They had the look of 2 rather unkempt people, but no more than that.
Okay.
After the murder, did these 3 men tell the police what they had seen?
Not quite. Harry stated that he hadn't seen the couple. As for Joseph, the butcher, even though he was the one who commented on them and pointed them out, said that he couldn't remember anything except that the man was about 3 inches taller than the woman, who was 5 feet tall, no more. My friend Joseph, on the other hand, did his best to cooperate with the police.
Okay. Do you have a description?
And what did your friend Joseph say? What did this man and woman look like?
The man must have been 30 years old, about 5 foot 7 inches, light complexion, and a fair moustache. He wore a loose, dark jacket, a grey cap, and a red
Is that the
scarf
Arsène
around his
Lupin we've
neck.
seen running around?
But he said that he only saw him for a brief instant, and it would
Please,
be
I hope
Arsène
it's
Lupin
that
was
same.
checked there.
recognize him.
I
And the
hope it's
woman?
the same character.
He
Oh, I
only
really
saw her
do.
from behind. She had her hand on the man's stomach and seemed to be pushing him. He said that he remembered that she was small, was wearing a black jacket and a black bonnet. After his testimony, the police took him to see the clothing of the deceased, and Joseph said that they looked identical to those of the woman he had seen. Like I already said, he only glanced at the 2, as he was headed with the others in the direction of Aldgate.
One final question. The Imperial Club is a Jewish club, isn't that correct?
Indeed.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Solomonovich.
Bah, it was nothing. We must at all cost prevent this demon from striking again, and the police seem to have some difficulty in doing that. I wish you the best of luck, Mr. Holmes.
Thanks, man.
I want to bake this man a kugel. Thank you for being helpful and for being a decent human being in this entire story. Here.
I have no
Spoilers,
reason to go
make a
that
really
way.
good Google.
The Imperial
Nice.
Club.
Okay, so there's the Imperial Club. Thanks, Watson, for running around aimlessly as usual.
That's what he does. It's his life.
I
These
have
are the
no
things he
reason to
chooses
go
to
that
do.
way.
No reason to go this way. Okay, so back to the murder we go.
Closed. This building is the Great Synagogue of London.
Okay. Is there anything in here? No. Is there... That's the murder. We can't look at it because our lamp isn't on. Oh.
This dark and narrow passage leads to St. James's Place. I have no reason to go that way.
Okay.
Well,
I
fine.
hate that hallway. I hate it so much.
Why do you hate that hallway?
I hate really
This
long
is Mitre
tunnels
Street,
that are
from
very
where
dark.
Watkins, the constable who found the body, came. I need something. I have no reason to go that way.
It says I
I
need
have
something.
no reason to go that way.
Oh, the matches.
Take the lantern, Watson.
God damn it. Had matches this whole time.
Well. Saving? Saving!
It's so bright.
I'm gonna be pleased every time it actually saves.
The main incision goes from the sternum all the way down to the groin. The murderer opened this abdomen as if it were an animal carcass. A kidney was removed. The uterus was removed.
A kidney and the uterus.
Well.
I told you, cat meat.
No!
Do these objects spread out by the victim remind us of anything, Watson?
Buttons.
A thimble is located right beside one of the victim's hands, just like Chapman's sachet of pills and Stride's pastils.
Okay.
The inside of the thighs is clean. Once again, there were no sexual relations between the victim and her murderer. Part of this apron is missing. We will follow up on that shortly.
Okay.
These intestines were pulled out altogether to grant access to the abdomen.
That makes sense.
The head is turned towards the left. The murderer must have been on the right side of his victim. Let's look at her from the front.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Might want to investigate that missing nose.
The nose was cut.
He took
That's
it.
more than cut. It's more than cut, Sherlock.
The
It's a
eyelids were
bit
cut
more than
off.
cut.
He took the eyelids.
Oh dear. Oh. 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 Okay.
It's worse now.
It is.
The tongue is not swollen.
The cheeks were slashed to make them thinner.
Oh.
The cheeks were slashed to make them thinner. There is but one wound, Watson. It goes from the left side and descends in a slight oblique towards the right side.
So he's just escalating every
There is
time.
but one wound,
Yeah.
Watson. It goes from the left side and descends
Everybody
in a slight
hydrate.
oblique towards the right side.
Smile. Okay, let me know if you see anything else.
There is but one wound,
Yes, I
Watson.
know
It
it's
goes
one
from
wound.
the left side and descends in a slight oblique towards the right side.
Can
I don't
see that
see-
there's one wound.
Anything else specifically at the moment?
She doesn't have any eyebrows. So there is
No.
that.
No, but that's not necessarily a murder
There
thing.
is
Some
but
people
one
just don't
wound.
have eyebrows.
The
Mhm.
cheeks were slashed to make
Okay.
the eyelids were cut off. The cheeks were slashed to make. There
Okay.
is but one wound.
I think that's everything.
I really don't like
My
this cheeks
goodness,
were slashed to
Holmes,
make it
it was
thinner
a
thing.
slaughter.
Mm.
Understand, Watson, that our killer had neither the time
See
nor
you
the
in
conditions
VR,
to bother
Jen.
with the niceties. He had no more than 7 or 8 minutes at most to kill the woman, open her up, and all the while in total darkness.
Holmes,
more than
it's a
open her up.
woman, a poor victim you're talking about.
Consider all the time this man lost and the risks that he actually took by cutting the victim's face and the lower abdomen in around 20 precise spots, especially the lungs and the liver. These attacks, which I considered gratuitous, are in fact nothing of the sort and have as much sense as the removal of the organs. Watson, we must now consult our timeline. We began in Dutfield's yard, but this time we will try to recreate the actions of certain people. In this case, those of the two policemen.
The cutting the cheeks reminds me of an episode of CSI Vegas, like the original one. I saw it on TV when I was a kid, and it stuck with me.
Oh, fun.
Like that particular episode. Because there was like a scene where she was just cutting her own face off, and I was like, okay, cool.
Have fun carrying that weight for your entire life then.
Yeah, just like I see that just in my head from time to time. And
fun.
I rewatched the episode recently, and it's not nearly as bad as like what it's warped to be in my brain because I saw it as a kid.
Because you saw it when you were too young for it. Yeah, no, I understand that.
Yeah, so like that body, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, it's this, huh?
It's this.
Okay. Hello, CSI.
I think we all at some point or another have something in our minds that we shouldn't have seen at the age that we saw it, and it just sticks with us forever.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I think it's Killer Clowns from Outer Space, I think.
Oh my god, I love that.
Is what it was. I have to this day, like I see things from it and I'm just like, I don't want to watch that movie. I don't want to watch it because I don't know how old I was when I saw it, but
likely.
I was way too young. I was basically just like, I'm gonna hang out with my parents in the living room, and they were watching that movie.
Mm-hmm.
And my father has always been of the opinion of just like, he's a kid, it's gonna go over his head and things like that. And my father is not the smartest man. so in my head, there's like these scenes from Killer Clowns from Outer Space, of just like, this is horrifying. And I don't know if it's actually as bad as it is in my head, because I like any opportunity to see the movie again to confirm this. I'm just like, no, I don't want to watch. No, I'm just gonna avoid
was
that.
like that with X-Files. I was way too young to watch X-Files. And
the amazing,
it was there's no like specifics, but I remember just being horrified but pretending it was fine because I got to spend time with my dad instead of going to bed.
Yep.
And then eventually he got like a book that had like lore stuff about the different like monsters and aliens and stuff, and I read that for some stupid reason.
Oh man,
I love it.
The amazing thing is, I've grown up and I have never once in my life been afraid of clowns. Like that movie is horrifying, and I avoid it at all costs, even though I probably shouldn't. And yet clowns, I'm just like, no, it's fine.
Well,
I like
because
clowns.
you see
I have no
clowns
problem
and
with
you're like,
clowns.
but this one's not from outer space, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know clowns. Friends of mine are clowns professionally. They went to clown school.
That's awesome.
1:30 a.m. PC Watkins didn't see the corpse
It's
while on
like
his
that
rounds.
for you with It, Clump.
If PC Watkins did his rounds properly, and there is no reason to doubt this was the case, as he discovered the corpse a quarter of an hour later, the murder hadn't yet taken place, and there was no one in Mitre Square, unless they were hidden among the shadows. Enter Mitre Square via Mitre Street, Watson,
The movie,
and stop and try
the
to
original
see me
one,
with
I
the
assume?
lantern. I will be where poor Edow's corpse was.
It would have to be the original one because the new one is
Very recent.
And I'm pretty sure Clump is not 12.
Yeah, yeah. Where did he just say he has to go?
Enter from Mitre Street.
I have no reason to go that way.
But
yeah, you're coming in from Mitre Street and then going to
Enter Mitre Square via Mitre Street, Watson, and stop and try to see me with the lantern. I will be where poor Edow's corpse was.
I have no reason to go that way.
So,
I see you, Holmes.
Perfect, Watson. Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
okay. 42.
1:42 a.m. PC Harvey arrives in Mitre Square. It should be noted, Watson, that the constable didn't enter Mitre Square. He could not have seen the corpse lying on the ground. But would he have been able to see a man sitting or standing? Go to the church passage entrance, then come back and try to see me while holding your lantern. I will stay at the spot where the victim was discovered.
Okay.
So which one
this
is the
from-
church entrance? Oh, I guess we're just starting in each entrance that he's talking about.
Yeah. Dun,
Cool.
dun, 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 dun.
I see you, Holmes.
You had to proceed into the square in order to see me, something Harvey didn't do. It is possible that the killer was still there. 1:42 a.m. PC Harvey arrives at Mitre Square, but does not go in. The murderer may well have still been there.
No, I mean, I saw you from a distance, but...
Yeah, but you still had to get into the square to reach that distance.
Very good, Watson. Thus we can categorically state that the murder had not yet occurred at 1:30.
Okay. $144. It is discovered.
1:44 a.m. The body is discovered.
1:35 a.m.
1:35 a.m. A man and a woman are arguing at the entrance of Church Passage. The man came from Aldgate. Let's put the murder of poor Eddowes on the timeline, Watson.
Okay. 1:35 to 1:42. Jesus Christ.
1:35 and 1:42 a.m. The murder would appear to have taken place between these times, that is to say, within 7 minutes.
Agreed, Holmes. But does this really prove that our killer had the time to perpetrate these two murders?
Let's look at our timeline, Watson.
Took 20 minutes.
There, Watson. We are now certain that the murderer really had the time to commit these two murders.
Incredible.
Let's look at our deduction board, Watson.
So none of them are copies.
Bum bum bum.
Bum, bum, bum. Deduction. The extra cruelty here might have been because he didn't have time with the first victim. He only had
Possibly.
time to slash her throat, so he was really upset.
That would make sense.
Which would be why he was arguing with the other woman instead of just leading her away.
That would make sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense.
Items are meant for a woman. Items belong to the victim. Searched them. Thimble is found right beside the victim's hand. Held a thimble. New anatomy. Yeah.
Hates kidneys. I like that that was an option.
Hates kidneys.
Just the worst.
Absolutely hates them.
They're awful.
And slightly oblique and descending.
I don't think it was decapitate because I think it's fierce and instantaneous.
Okay.
I could always be wrong, but decapitation from the last time that we saw that, it was like he was there for a while at it, whereas this is just one.
True. Right-handed. Died the same way as Liz. One and the same. Central incision that goes from the sternum downward towards the groin. That of an animal. See, a white apron was cut out. Items at the victim's feet are very orderly.
This spot
Unfeeling
is
and
making me
organized.
nauseous. Can we not head back, Holmes?
We certainly can't, Watson. We have one final point to address. Do you remember the piece of white apron that was missing just now? It was found just a few steps away from here, at the entrance of a building. That's where we must go.
You dropped a trophy. Yikes.
In front of a building a few steps away.
Golston Street?
Let's go.
Apparently.
October
There's
7th,
the
8th.
spot, Watson. By night, Goulston Street is deathly silent, which will permit us to carry out a fair few experiments. Let's
Good. I
find the
wasn't sure if it
entrance
was a
where the
G or a
pieces of
C when I
victim's
read it,
apron
but I'm glad
and
it
the
is
mysterious
Goulston
chalk
Street.
message were found.
I can read.
You can read. Much better than I, which is why you usually do the reading. I tend to stumble over my words, get phlegm issues, and also my brain goes too fast for my mouth and then it just comes out in a jumble.
I have a degree in theater.
Yep, you get to do the reading.
I
get to read word.
I think we have a reason. It's open. Is that not right, Watson? Okay.
What was the name of that building?
Wentworth.
It was Wentworth. All right, I saw Wentworth, and I didn't. I looked at the numbers too quick, and I didn't realize they were numbers, and it was like J.G. Wentworth.
Look at these signs, Watson. We are in the Jewish High Street.
Phone store.
Look at these
Wholesale
signs,
and
Watson.
export. Yes, we get it. Flipman's. Nelson Sons shapes for all hats and caps.
I have no reason to go that way.
Okay, well then where am I going?
Nothing of interest here.
It's open though.
Which door was the one that had the
Look at these signs, Watson.
Which had the what in front of it? The piece of apron?
Yeah.
It's not on the ground anywhere. This is newspaper.
Well, if Sherlock was talking about the piece of apron in front of a door somewhere else, that means that it was probably already found and picked up.
Look at these signs, Watson.
So I don't know which one
Look
it
at these
is.
signs, Watson. We are in the...
I'm just
Look
gonna
at these
look at all the
signs, Watson.
signs.
Look at these signs, Watson.
Jesus Christ, I know you just teleported. I felt it in my soul.
Nothing of interest here.
Okay. I didn't look at this sign.
Look at these signs, Watson. We are in...
Well,
Now I've looked at all the signs. Oh, this
There's
one.
the spot where the apron and the message were found by PC Long. Now, let's recreate the scene. Remember, Watson, it was raining that night. Find me something with which to mimic raindrops hitting this wall while I write something with my chalk.
The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. But what does it mean?
Have you found something for us to pour water from, Watson?
Find a container and some water. Let me remind you that it's nighttime and the street is deserted, Holmes.
Do you think he cares?
Sherlock Holmes
That may
never
come in handy.
cares.
Who knows? A watering can. That's what I need. But I can't reach it.
Are
Give me
we
this
really
big
about to make...
stick.
An old
A
wooden
rain machine?
pole.
Yes.
A merchant probably threw it out.
No, I thought a grappling hook to get the thing
A
down, but a
watering
pole
can.
will probably
That's what I
do... Oh,
need.
never mind, the pole doesn't
I
work. We're
can't
probably
reach
going to
it.
need a grappling hook.
Oh.
Huh?
A watering can. That's what...
Oh, now give it the stick.
A watering can. That's what I need.
Just kidding.
A watering can. That's what I need. That may come in handy. Who knows?
Oh.
An actual hook.
A watering can.
Oh
That's
my
what
God.
I need.
Attach the hook to the
Yeah.
pole with the, yeah.
Promise I'm not trying to rob you. I'll give it back.
Oh, I stealing my watering can.
Now I need water. Perfect.
Beautiful. The water is
Listen.
easy. Thankfully, the water is easy.
Yeah. Thankfully.
This is the barrel.
Have you found something for us to pour water from,
Yes,
Watson?
I have it. Jesus
The
Christ.
Jews are not... Yes, I have, Holmes.
If this message were written by the killer, then it would have been lying in this entrance for up to 35 minutes before being discovered. Let's find out in what state it must have been. This message could not have withstood an entire night in the rain. During the investigations carried out on the night of the double murder, PC Hulse inspected the entrances of this street around 2:20 a.m. and confirmed to have seen nothing out of the ordinary. At 2:55 a.m., 35 minutes later, PC Long found Catherine Edow's piece of apron and the message in chalk. This message would not have withstood a whole night in the rain, as had I continued to water it for a little longer, I would certainly have erased it. It was written, therefore, at the moment when the piece of apron was dumped. This substantiates PC Hulse's statement, which stated he had seen neither of these during his rounds. After its discovery, it was guarded and protected from the rain, which was subsiding, which explains why it was still legible when it was erased at 5:30.
I want to know how
My
he's
dear
cleaning
Watson,
himself
when you
after
met
removing
PC
these
Smith on
organs
his
and then
rounds
doing
in the
all
street,
this.
where was he? On the pavement or in
Yeah.
the middle of the road?
In
Like,
the middle of the road,
He has to be
Holmes, without a
absolutely
shadow of a
covered in
doubt.
blood, right?
Good. You will go down the street with
Yep.
your lantern as if you were a policeman
And
on
no
patrol,
one sees it?
using Smith's position as a guide. As soon as you see the entrance where I used the watering can, tell me if you see anything.
Am I just running up on Holmes again?
Yep.
No, you aren't in the right spot with the lamp, Watson.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where? Whereth? Oh.
There, Holmes. From here, I can see something written.
Can you read it?
No.
Do you see the white rag, Watson?
Yes.
No, you aren't in the right spot with the lamp, Watson. No, you aren't in the right spot with the lamp, Watson.
Jesus Christ.
I see something on the ground, but I'm not sure if it's what you were talking about.
PC Long, who found the piece of apron, was examining the interior of the entrances, and yet nobody would have predicted that this piece of material would be discovered on the very night of the murder by a policeman on patrol.
What are you trying to get at, Holmes?
Let's look at this message on the wall, Watson. The Jews are not the men that will be blamed for nothing. In other words, the Jews were possibly blamed for nothing, but that will no longer be the case. Reading this message naturally begs one question. What would that be, Watson?
Why?
Indeed, Watson, why? For what reason would one have the right to blame the Jews in the future? Remember, Lestrade was killed near a club for socialist Jews, Edow's not far from a synagogue and the Imperial Club, and finally, this piece of apron dropped here. This building is occupied by Jewish families. The killer really did go out of his way to incriminate the Jews living in the area.
It's a bit obvious, Holmes.
Yes,
Well,
but
that's
with
fucked
the
up.
rumors, Watson, the author of this message would have received a response to his strategy.
You are right, Holmes. So perhaps it's a good thing this message was erased.
Whoever took the decision to do this is a man of great wisdom and courage. Let's return to Baker Street, Watson.
Sorry, I
have
hit my
some
mic.
pipes to smoke to help me think more clearly.
Let's go back to
Go back to Baker Street. I need more
Home,
drugs.
sweet.
You didn't sell it all this time, did you, Watson? Didn't take it, did you?
I mean, he might have.
He might have.
I have no reason
Oh
to
my
go
god.
that way.
Sorry, I decided to walk.
We don't walk places here, we teleport.
I had
That's how Watson
nightmares all
travels.
night, Holmes. As for you, I bet you didn't get a wink of sleep, did you? It's this chalk message business, isn't it?
Among other things.
And this lunatic is still running free. If only we knew what he looked like.
But we do know, Watson. We have a fairly accurate description.
I must have missed an episode of your adventures, Holmes. Not only have I heard you discredit the value of our eyewitnesses, but the few descriptions we do have don't seem to correspond.
An inaccurate account can regain its value if we can discover why and to what extent the truth must be rewritten. We've learned a great many things tonight, and I'm able to tell you what our man looks like.
Really?
Yes, and we're going to need a few things, Watson. Find me 3 mannequins, my worker's costume, my 3 full wigs, one of your worn garments, yes, that can be used for the workman's outfit, and one of your old suits. Oh, and my deer stalker, the one I never wear, but everyone seems to think I wear day and night.
Okay, so apparently that's real graffiti. That was written in Golston Street
Oh.
at the time. And people are still debating whether or not it was Jack the Ripper or someone graffitiing.
Oh. Well.
Yeah. And the bodies that we're looking, Elizabeth Stride and Catherine Eddowes, are real people.
Is this all accurate to what happened?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cool. Fun. Doesn't feel weird at all now. Okay. Save. Saveth. What was I supposed to be doing? I was looking up that fact.
You are gathering clothes.
I'm gathering clothes. Okay.
All of Sherlock's disguise things, some of Watson's clothes, the deerstalker hat, basically just clothes. Clothes everywhere.
Okay.
And 3 mannequins to put them all on.
Mm-hmm. That's just... Oh, I thought that was just a mannequin
We shall
head.
place
I
our
was like, what the
mannequins
fuck?
here, Watson.
Okay. Hat.
When did we suddenly get 3 mannequins in this apartment, Holmes?
We've had them.
Have
This
they always
whole
been
time.
there?
Yeah.
And I just never noticed that there were mannequins sitting around?
Yeah. Well, we never went into that closet where one of them was. Watson's always had a mannequin with his jacket on it in his room.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I never realized.
A wig. This will come in handy.
A gun.
A gun? That'll also come in handy. We're gonna shoot these mannequins.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. TBH. More wig. Need one for each mannequin. Obviously. And it's still this weird empty drawer that's a different color than the rest of the... Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta replace a drawer.
But it's always that same one and it's always empty.
Oh.
So, as for one of the murders, we have no witnesses whatsoever. As for the 3 other, we have at least one person who claims to have seen the victims talking to a man a few minutes before their death. Do you remember whom these would be, Watson?
Oh, fuck. We need the dialogues. Oh. This is gonna be wild.
Oh, it's...
Is it you? Because he was telling us about it.
It seems to be him, because he doesn't have the X to take him out.
Yeah. And the others?
Oh. Who told us what?
I don't remember.
What was Squibby's statement? Was his one of the things? He's on the page. He's at the very bottom. Yeah.
No.
Nope. That's not it.
That's wrong. Suppose we could brute force it.
I'm just trying to remember, like, who gave us heights and descriptions, and I couldn't remember if Squibby talked about the guy, but he was just talking about Tumblety, who we've kind of found is probably not the guy.
Hmm.
Constable, maybe?
Okay. There's one.
I only saw him from behind. I didn't really see much of anything. I knew absolutely nothing.
Oh. You? No.
Mm.
Listen, it was a thought.
It was a good thought.
What was that guy's name? Barnes? Is it Barnes?
No.
It's not Barnes.
Barnes was Jack the Ripper all along.
I tried this one, right?
I don't know.
I did.
Yes, you did.
It wasn't that guy.
It's something that gives us a height, at least, or it's some kind of...
It's a third witness report. But... can't be that.
Well, just take a look at all of them. One of them has to have a description buried in it somewhere.
He's here
Somebody told
twice.
us, but I don't remember.
He's here twice. That's once. That's Finley's keys. Squibby's statement. Because the first one had no witnesses. So the second one had to have a witness.
Right.
So we're looking way back for the second murder. What was that guy's name? The guy that was at the police station. What was that guy's name?
I do not remember. But go back to where all the women's statements were. Try leather apron one. Does that have anything?
It's not going to be leather apron. That was a different guy, remember?
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I was just checking in case she,
True.
like, described him, but not in that conversation.
Oh my god, please stop. There we go. Trying to find... That's Bluto. Was his name Long? That's
Richardson?
Sean Richardson? No.
Nope. Richardson is the guy that we saw at the police station, though.
Mm. Okay.
But that's his account of what he did that evening. So unfortunately, he doesn't have the description.
Oh my god, please. It's not gonna be Sickert.
No. I think we're at the brute force portion where it's just check all the dialogue. Check all the dialogue and see if it has a description in it.
Or just add them all until...
Or just add them all, yeah.
Yeah.
One of them has it, and I don't remember who it was.
It's not gonna be the pig's heads.
No. Yeah.
We tried that one.
It's not Fletcher's key.
It's not Hardiman. It's not gonna be Fletcher's illness, but... It's not Where's the Slaughterhouse. Oh my god. Investigation continues. No. Finley. No.
We know it's not Squibby's statement because we already tried that one.
We tried this one.
That was the wonderful phone conversation.
Mm-hmm. Okay, corpse dealers, no. Encoded message. Could be here for a while, folks.
We're gonna keep trying. One of these has a description in it.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know which one, though. A kebab for the cat? No.
Hi, Barnes.
It's clearly not Barnes. It's not her.
Not Where's Squibby. Oh my god, please.
It's not the gas man. We already tried Richardson's
Yep.
testimony.
It's not that one. It's not that one.
We're getting closer.
We are.
This much is certain.
It's not this one. Oh my god, please. Okay, it's not
Armin.
you.
It's not that. She's just talking about the cane.
It's not that one. Oh my god, my hand hurts so much from trying to click on the tiny little fucking X.
Yeah, it's ridiculously tiny
Ow.
little X.
Okay. Holmes's thoughts. No, that's not a witness. Okay, it's not you. You? No.
No.
You? No. You.
We already tried the
I
leather
have
apron
an
one.
unfortunate thought.
What is the unfortunate thought?
What if it's a document, not a dialogue?
Could it be a document?
I think so. I think it could be a document.
Well, let's just remember where we've left off with these.
Yep, it could be a document.
Okay. Then it's the other testimony then.
Yeah. Where was it? Long.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. There it was. I knew I was right. I was trying to find a dialogue, but... Sorry, I have to scroll through again because I scrolled through my fucking feed.
Bravo, Watson. There are our 3 witnesses.
Okay. So.
All right. Now we got to look at all these testimonies and see what they was.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So this one.
Let's see.
3 inches taller than a woman who is 5 feet tall and no more. So 5'3".
No, you're doing the age.
Oh, god damn it.
Indeed,
5'3".
Watson, that's the right size for Abraham's mannequin. The account given by Mr. Solomonovich's friend is incorrect in at least one point. The first Joseph said that the man was at least 5 foot 7 inches tall. The second Joseph said he was 3 inches taller than the victim, whom we know was 5 feet tall, which would suggest a height of 5 foot 3 inches. Don't forget that it was this second Joseph who attracted his friend's attention towards the couple on the other side of the road. We can assume he got a very good look at them.
Okay, welcome back, Gems. Okay. Age. About 30 years old.
Light complexion, fair mustache.
Well, what did the other one say? Unkempt. Five feet tall. Can't remember anything. Okay. 5'7", light complexion, fair mustache. So 30. Is it that one? No, unkempt.
Yeah, I would go with the workers' clothes for that.
Is that wrong? Didn't mention a hat.
Let's check the other ones and see if we get stopped when we put in ages and stuff for them and come back to this one. Because this one has the 2 people that say 2 different things. And Sherlock was right. The height is right because this person said one thing, and then there's this other person who said a whole bunch of other things. So,
Excellent. Now, on to the next step.
Oh.
Or
it was just
you'll
the other
get-
hat.
or you'll just figure everything out, and Sherlock doesn't say anything until we complete all of it. Never mind.
Cool.
You got it.
Yeah, it was like he said something when I did this right. Therefore,
Yeah,
he has to say something when I do everything right.
I expected him to say something when you got the age right. I was expecting like every step for him to say something, not just one and then everything. All right, so that's one done.
Cool. Yeah, it was like there's 3 hats, there's 3 types of wigs, and there's 3 clothes, which means each one has to have a hat. Put a different hat on.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Constable. For the murder.
Only saw him from behind. He was wearing, so it's down at it's like next page.
Short black outfit, small felt hat like a cap, in a dark color and a white collar. Okay.
Short black outfit, dark cap.
So for this one, you?
Yeah.
And a cap.
Yeah.
White collar. Carrying a packet in his hand wrapped in newspaper. Barely 30.
28, 26, so just...
And 5'8". Okay.
26 and 5'8", say?
Okay. He's not saying that the height is right. I'm assuming he's using inserts in his shoes to appear taller sometimes.
Maybe.
Let's give him the ginger wig. That's not right. Let's give him this wig.
Perfect, Watson.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess because he said he didn't distinguish between the hair and the hat. That makes sense. If you saw him from the back. Because you'd be able to see blonde hair sticking out from a dark hat, right?
Maybe.
So that leaves you and you. And the ginger wig. Put that on. I'm not even sure if that's right, but
But what does the
are.
testimony say? It could be different. It could be different hair. It could be
At least 40 years old. Approximately 5'3".
As for young P.C. Smith's account, he must have been mistaken about this person's real height. It is only an inch or two after all, and we can attribute the same height as the other two. There we are. Magnificent.
Okay.
Okay. About 40.
What else did it say in his testimony?
He's 40 years old. 5'3".
Deerstalker hat.
Dark coat. Dark hair and mustache. I was wrong. Bop.
Bravo, Watson. Our mannequins have been recreated based on the correct accounts. Now, Watson, let's see in what ways these statements differ and how the witnesses could have been mistaken. Let's look at these wigs and moustaches. Let's start by taking the first Joseph's testimony, who saw the man head-on in a well-lit spot and in which he noted fair hair. Now, let's consider the same person, but in the lighting and angle of the other two witnesses, in the darkness of night, with poor artificial lighting from above. Put out the light, Watson.
Yes, sir. How does one do that?
Thus, poor lighting and a backlit subject can affect our perception of shades and colours.
Not that
the
much,
wigs
though.
from Abraham's mannequin
Not that
took on
much.
the same colour as the other two. The three testimonies, therefore, don't contradict one another, and we can apply the same facial hair to all three mannequins. Turn on the light, Watson.
It said all two. I see you,
Yes, it
game.
did. Yes, it did. All right, so everybody gets the blonde.
Everybody's blonde.
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Well done, Watson. With regards to the murderer's hair, the three witnesses should agree on Abraham's testimony. As Joseph is the only one who saw our man in full light, his hair must therefore be fair. You see, Watson, it is hard to draw objective conclusions when one is an eyewitness to an event. This leads us to reconsider the various statements regarding the supposed age of the man. Even if you are face to face with someone in full light and for a period of several hours, to what extent can you determine their exact age? And even more so if you observe them for only a few seconds and or from behind. We must allow some flexibility when considering our witnesses' statements, but always scientific flexibility.
Thank you for giving us a nice lecture.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, God. What?
So...
What am I doing? Oh, 3 to 5. So 4 to 34. Oh. 27 to 33.
There we are. Magnificent.
Okay. 7 to 10. So that's 10. Let's do 9.
Oh, I okay. I see what's happening. Yeah. So it's literally just the next number up. It'd be 19.
Excellent.
My brain.
Now, on to the next step.
Good. That's why I'm here. You would do the same for me.
I would. Okay.
There we are.
There we go.
Magnificent.
Yes, I have, Holmes.
Now that we have fully considered the witness accounts, let's see to what extent they agree. If we apply the range of error for each of our dummies, we can deduce the age of our murderer as precisely as possible.
What?
So, okay.
So he's in his 30s?
Yes.
33. It looks like.
I would...
They're all consistent.
Is 33 the only one that's in all of them?
Yeah.
Perfect, Watson. Within a margin of 1 year, Watson, the age of our murderer is 33 years.
But the man described by Smith was dressed respectably, whereas the other two were poorly dressed.
Indeed, but Whitechapel's respectively could quite easily describe the Sunday bests that all lower-class men own. Now, let's place ourselves in the shoes of Liz Stride's killer. He has just slain his victim and sees Louis Diemschutz discover her body. Our killer is at great risk if he stays in the area. He therefore gets away from this spot. But he wants to kill again. However, he might have been spotted in the area before having committed the murder by a constable on his round, perhaps, who managed to get his description. What do you think the killer will do?
What will Jack the Ripper do after committing the first murder and before committing the second? No
Watson.
No, that wasn't it.
No, Watson.
Okay.
No, Watson.
Go back home or to a safe location, change his clothes and leave again in search of another victim.
It's the only possible explanation, Watson.
So he
man
lives
returned
between
to
the two
safety of his
areas.
lodgings and then decided to go out again with new
Makes
clothes
sense.
and repeat his sinister nocturnal work. That's how the discrepancies between the witnesses with regards to clothing can be explained.
What a cold-blooded animal.
Well,
And
we
what
knew that on the
determination,
first body,
powerful motives
Watson.
are pushing this man. Thus, we can conclude that the respectable man with the package may very well have been seen by the two Josephs.
Even if it is just a mannequin, it's giving me goosebumps. But have we really made any progress, Holmes? I mean, there must be thousands of men in Whitechapel who match this description, wouldn't you say?
You're right, Watson. We have worked on who, now let's work on
Is it the
where.
doctor?
We need a map of Whitechapel, and please
Oh, he
also
doesn't have a
find me a
mustache, never
pencil,
mind.
2 compasses, one of which can draw ellipses.
I was onto something there, but then quickly I remembered he didn't have a mustache.
But what if he owns a fake mustache?
Like Arsène Lupin?
His dedicated murder mustache.
Except instead of hiding his mustache with fake skin, he puts a new mustache
He puts the fake mustache on, yeah. He pulls the reverse Lupin.
Where am I going?
I have no idea.
Okay, cool. Need a map of Whitechapel. Please find me a pencil, 2 compasses, one of which can draw an ellipses. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. It's not you. Da, 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 da.
All right. Pencils and compass.
Weird drawers. Excuse me.
Are we maybe just opening our map?
No.
I am in need of something.
First of all, let's place our 4 murders on this map, as well as the spot where the graffito appeared, and the piece of apron was dropped.
Annie Chapman. Okay, Catherine Eddowes was Mitre Square. Graffiti
The
was
graffiti was at
Goulston.
Goulston.
Polly was here. No, she wasn't. Elizabeth was at Dutfield's Yard. Bucks Row and Hanbury Street. Annie was at Bucks Row. Polly was at Hanbury Street. Or am I wrong on that?
Perfect,
There we go.
Watson. Let's connect each
I was
crime
almost
scene
sure.
to the one out of the others that is the furthest.
What?
The pencil?
What am I doing?
You see, Watson, the murders aren't grouped together, but seem to be spread out like cardinal points around a central zone. The killer obviously wanted to avoid returning to the previous scenes of his crimes, assuming that they would be more closely watched, or that he could be recognized.
So, the killer lives at the centre of this cross.
In the vicinity, most certainly, but how near? We cannot afford to get it wrong. If you concentrate, Watson, you will notice that the murders are roughly equidistant from the intersection point of the diagonals. Let's focus on the night of the double murder. Remember, Watson, it took us 20 minutes to get from Dutfield's Yard to Mitre Square. Let's draw a line from one to the other. Perfect. We didn't make the trip as the crow flies, but that would not harm our estimate. Let's suppose the killer left Dutfield's Yard at 1 a.m. and arrived in Mitre Square at 1:35 a.m. when he was seen by the 2 Josephs. If he took 5 minutes to change his clothes, that leaves a range of 10 minutes to determine where this man's lodgings are. We must determine the area in which one can go from Dutfield's Yard to Mitre Square in less than half an hour. To do this, let's draw an ellipsis. The length between Dutfield's Yard and Mitre Square corresponds to 20 minutes. By adding half, we get a distance of 30 minutes. By taking the 2 right segments, each starting from the 2 murder scenes, and which the sum of the lengths makes 30 minutes, we get our ellipses.
Uh-huh. No, that's wrong. That's the wrong tool. Is you? Pick up the pencil. No. Or is it you?
I guess it is.
Am I wrong?
That's not right. He would have told us if it was right.
Do you know where I'm supposed to
So-
put this circle?
Try from the center of the cross and get the line to hit both.
That can't be right.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's wrong.
No. Oh no. Help. That's not right. Oh
Go to
goodness.
the dialogue of what he says again. I'm gonna try to parse out what the heck
Trace an
Sherlock is saying.
ellipses in which we can go from Dutfield's Yard to Mitre Square in less than half an hour.
Okay.
So I think I'm right. I just... Is it not that? Is it not precise enough? Like... That has to be it, right?
I am not sure.
Please. Game.
Can you get back to Sherlock's dialogue? Because he does go on that whole, like, rant of what he means, which neither of us understood.
Okay.
Corresponds length between the two.
Duffield Yard responds to 20 minutes. By adding half, we get a distance of 30 minutes. By taking the two right segments, each starting from the two murder scenes, in which the sum of the lengths makes 30 minutes, we can get our ellipsis.
What?
By taking the two right segments. Uh-huh. Pardon?
Each starting from the two murder scenes.
Pardon? Pardon-moi?
What?
Listen, I'm looking it up. I don't want to draw circles for my entire life.
That's fair. That's absolutely
Oh
fair.
my god. It's exactly what I've been doing, but it has to be pixel perfect.
Okay.
So if I go from here... No, that's too big. It has to go through the center of this one and
through the center of the other
no,
one.
through
Okay.
slightly to the right of this one.
Oh.
Because you can't get it to be. Oh my fucking god. Where do I start to make this pixel perfect journey? That's the circle. You can't tell me
Game.
that's wrong, game. It's exact.
Game.
I will cry. Okay, it's not right. Is it has like the bottom has to touch here. Which that was an accident, but you know. You know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
It's too big to start out. It's too large. How do I make smaller? How do I make circle smaller? Game? Circle too big. No, I can't even click on the triangle tool. It won't let me.
Yeah, like, this is...
Clicking.
We're literally at the point where we looked this up to see, and it's just... This is the right tool. It's just hitting the right spot.
But it's too large.
What do you mean it's too large?
The circle that I'm drawing is too big. And there's no way to adjust the size. It's literally too big of a circle. Okay. Okay. Like, I've literally done this too.
So maybe if you start below the green line.
How?
Like, that's too far below, but like a little bit below. We're trying to hit like pixel perfect things at this point.
No, it has to be... The bottom of it has to be here. And the top of it is exact right now. No, actually, scratch that. It's not exact. It has to be here. So the actual circle itself has to be smaller. But how do? Is my question. I fucking done the circle. I've done the circle.
Does it only go left and right, or can you make one going up and down as well?
It's already
it's only
like,
left and right.
Yeah.
What the heck?
What the hecky? Its legs can be extended. Yeah. No, I know. But you can't use the other tool. This is me clicking it as hard as I possibly can, as fast as I can. You can't click on it. You can't use that tool until you've used this tool correctly.
No, yeah, again,
Smile.
Clump, we've literally looked this up.
Yeah.
The second step is this circle tool, and it's just not hitting.
Click the wood compass at the center of the green line, collecting Mitre Square in Dutfield's yard. This, would you say this is the center?
It's about there, yeah. The game's just being unforgiving on us, is all it is.
Extend the line to have the two places as the ends. This makes a yellow ellipsis. Use the metal compass. Let's leave and come back. That's as close as I can get it. Use the metal compass on Goulston Street.
Ah!
Help! Game.
Game, please.
No, I can't make
Nope.
it smaller. I can't make it smaller. This is literally the width at which it starts, and I can only go left or right. Going up or down does nothing.
Yep.
Okay. Game. I'm not erasing this. This is the perfect ellipse. I'm not erasing it. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to fucking do right now.
I mean, we know it's the perfect ellipse. You know this is right. I know this is right.
Uh-huh. But the
The game is refusing to trigger.
Okay, let's separate tab. New tab. Sherlock Holmes versus Jack the Ripper. Map compass not working. Can't get the ellipses just right. Over 30 minutes.
Oh boy.
There's a link. Click this link and don't give me. Oh, can't find the page you're looking for. Good link.
I think we're looking at the same thing. The Steam community thing. Yeah. Never mind, I got past it now. Needed to make the yellow ellipsis much bigger for some reason.
You're the first post with the link below.
Let's see.
Are you clicking on it? Because I can't do it on my phone.
I'm clicking on it, yeah.
Okay.
Where is it?
You have to do the ellipse a little wider. That's how they finally did it. Okay. 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 That's wider. That's wider.
So it's kind of hitting the back end of each. It's still
Hitting the back end of each. Like that?
close to that, yeah. Just
Bit wider?
I'm still I'm still reading through these because we're hitting like what other people are hitting and it's still not going. Let's see.
Half the distance from the middle line larger than the distance to the end points. Okay. So like yay big?
Impossible. Even God can't help us in this one. Good comment. Good comment.
Good
That's how I feel.
comment.
That's how I feel right now. Good comment.
Uh-huh. Please, I don't want to have to quit this game. It's good. Several streets wider, and it finally worked. Several streets wider. Fuck. Okay.
There we are, Watson.
Oh my fucking
Our killer
god.
lives in this area.
It's still rather a vast area, Holmes.
I was literally
Yes,
about to
indeed.
send you
And our goal
a
is to reduce this
JPEG
area
that I
as much as we
found that
can.
is exactly the
We
circle
must
that you just drew.
consider the fact that the murder at Mitre
Okay.
Square was
The
committed
guy
under
said
a
several
certain amount of
streets, so I
pressure,
was like,
given that the killer
all
who
right,
was
we're just
wanted
going
for
by
the acts
street
he
now.
committed not long before. We
As I
presume
kept
that he
scrolling
had to
down
live
these
in a safe
comments,
zone,
somebody
that is,
literally
an
went,
area
"Hello,
not far
God
from where he
here,"
lives.
and posted
This
the
is
image.
especially true of an act such as the graffiti he carried out after two murders.
Along with a
Trace circle
second
around this
image
point,
of
with
the
distance
exact
separating
spot
it
to
from
click
Mitre
on
Square
to
as the
make that
radius.
circle because it's
This
such a
will
pain in the
enable us
ass.
to determine our killer's safe zone.
Okay, we can go back
Good to know that you were also looking it up, Clump. And it was
Yeah.
nothing like the video you just watched. Apparently, it's different if you're playing on PC versus console. Console, you have to go through the portraits. PC, you gotta go wider. Is this a fucking console port?
It's not just us that had the problem though,
Oh,
and that
no,
makes
no.
me very
It was
happy. And also-
everyone on Steam.
It also makes me happy that the first one was like, I've been doing this for 30 minutes and I can't get in. We definitely did this in less than half an hour.
Okay, let's see if
Speed run.
this ellipses works.
Ah. I didn't listen to a
Our
word he
killer
just
must
said.
surely live inside this
Got it.
circle.
Okay, fine.
Now, let's intersect it with the ellipsis that we previously determined.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Listen. I didn't listen to a word he said either. I just drew the red circle on the picture I'm looking at.
Good.
Cool.
Good.
We're done here.
No, wait, were we done there?
I think we were done there.
I thought there was something else we needed to do. What was the last thing he said?
Click on the intersection of the zones to determine...
Ah.
There we are, Watson. The
That
Aldgate
wasn't the right
district.
shape.
Shouldn't we inform the
The circles
police
were wrong.
so that they can concentrate their efforts on this area
I don't
of
care.
Whitechapel?
It is probably already crawling with inspectors, Watson, and I doubt
It's
that
just
they
funny
would
that they
take us
drew the shape
seriously,
that we were,
even
in
if they were
theory,
willing
supposed to
listen
draw.
what we had to say. Let's focus instead on understanding
Oh
the
my
modus
God.
operandi. We know our murderer preys on prostitutes who are penniless, weak, sick, or alcoholic, that he distracts them the moment before killing them, and that he left an anonymous message inciting anti-Semitic hatred at the entrance of a building occupied by Jews. How would you describe this man?
What a coward.
Indeed, he is a person of great cowardice.
It
Let's
might be
look
the
at his
center
murders,
point,
and
but
in
I've used
particular,
that
the
exact center
depredations on the
point
corpses,
many a
putting
circle,
aside that of
and it
Liz
was only
Stride,
that
because
time
on
that it
occasion,
worked.
his work was left unfinished.
So,
If we recall the observations made on the victims and the parts that were mutilated or damaged on each of the bodies,
and it only worked
without
after
forgetting
I
the fact
followed
that he
someone's
also
instructions to
removed
go
one
a
or
few
more organs,
streets over.
we can ascertain
So,
that
like,
our
I don't
killer
know.
evolves during the course of the murders, cowardly and still evolving. And
Yeah,
yet,
that-
look
that
at the
was
location of
absolutely
our
the
first
game's
murder,
fault.
that of Polly Nichols in Bucks Row.
Oh, I
It is
know.
the
I'm not
most
blaming
distant
myself
from the
for
area
that
our
one.
killer would appear
Oh,
to
yeah, no,
live.
yeah.
Perhaps this murder was preceded by
I'm saying
another
this so that it is
within
on the
killer's
record,
area.
my voice saying I am
believe a
blaming the
cowardly
game.
killer would commit his first
For anyone
murder in
seeing
an
this in
area
the
close to
future,
his home in
the
order
game
to
is
find
broken there.
refuge as quickly as possible on carrying out the act.
Holmes,
I
an
can already
idea
see
just
comments
occurred to me
now.
that
They keep
fills
talking over
me
the
with
dialogue and
dread.
asking what they're supposed to be
This
doing.
evolution of which you speak.
He will pursue his next victim as long as the conditions permit him to continue killing Watson.
I've seen that
But
so
Holmes
often in
won't go
games that
even
I'm like,
further in this
we're
horror.
doing that thing.
Look at what he did to that woman, Catherine Eddowes.
In order to
If anyone's
avoid
about to
having
type that
answer
comment,
question,
I
we
have
must
a
act with
message for
haste and
anyone who's
planning.
about to type that
Watson,
comment about
I
me
suggest
talking
you
over the
inform
dialogue.
yourself
Shut
on
up, I don't care.
mutilations sustained by the victims.
Shut up, shut up.
We played with the idea that this could be an act of vengeance against prostitutes. If the mutilations correspond to areas affected by a specific pathology, perhaps the killer wanted to give an eye for an eye for an affliction he felt the prostitutes he knew were
Yeah,
responsible
but Clump, it
for.
seems to vary
this trail
depending
leading to
on
Dr.
your
Tumblety
operating
Holmes?
I
system,
also
whether you're
have a
playing
few
on
things to look
console,
into in the
etc. So
meantime.
I wouldn't even worry about it.
To track down,
Whatever,
not
it
to mention
worked.
old trails I've yet to pursue. See you soon,
We got
Watson.
there. It's in
We
the
got
past
there.
now.
When we first spoke about the Bucks Row murder with Watson, he was reading a newspaper, The Star, dated September 1st, 1888, I believe, which mentioned similar murders in the preceding months. I have no chance of finding
I
the
love when
police
he
reports,
talks without opening
but
his mouth.
perhaps I could find some
He's
information on
thinking.
the Central
No, he's
News
thinking.
Agency. I must go there
It's
at once.
still funny, because it
Afterwards,
sounds
I'll
like
go
he's
back
still
to
talking.
see Abraham, the owner of the
There's
pet
no
shop in
distinction.
Whitechapel. The second Joseph statement
Very
would
true.
lead
And
me
his
to
head is
believe that
moving
he
as if
may
he's
know the man
talking,
spotted on
but
the
he's
corner
not.
of Church Passage that night. If that's the case, I must find this witness so I
Like,
can
how do we
question him.
animate him thinking?
Like he's talking, but different.
Okay. What am I doing?
We are leaving to go to a place.
It's okay, so this is where he lived.
Yes.
Look at that. Perfect ellipses.
Well, it's the intersection of the ellipses and the other things.
That's
It's
what I'm
just-
saying. Look at that. Look at that line. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. Absolutely, yeah.
Crisp. Okay. Where am I going? Is this game much shorter than the last one? It's a couple hours shorter. Yeah. Based on how long to beat, but it also it depends entirely on the players. Like, we're just not spending 15 hours in a museum running back and forth this time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So, it definitely feels shorter because the pacing of the game isn't stopped in the middle for a lot of long division, is what it feels like. It's what it felt like.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Where am I going?
This is the other reason why anyone that complains about us talking over the dialogue is, look, we can just go back to the
Yeah, we can
dialogue.
just go back. Central News Agency. I must go there at once. Wonderful.
Ah, bullying is there. It won't hurt just this once.
Hi, Ed Norton. We're here to bully you. I'm definitely going to save after that fucking ellipses.
Oh, thank God it's saved.
I thought it was going to crash. I was going to cry.
Oh, thank God it's saved.
Ooh, it's saved.
I never want to see that ellipses again.
It's like, in these games, there's always one moment where we're just like, I'm never doing that again for as long as I live.
F that ellipses.
Hello, Mr. Bulling. So, did your colleague tell you about the tip?
What tip?
Ah, I see. I gave him an explosive tip and he went without you? Oh, that's not very sporting on his part.
Sherlock,
no doubt he
please.
took all of the credit for his discovery.
You're winding me up, eh?
I'm show
Yes.
bullying something to make him believe me.
And I know it worked.
What do you want?
Are you in debt, perchance?
I'm not winding you up. The proof is that he gave me this advance
Oh.
on the debt.
You gave me the
That
advance.
Traitor! He owes me. If I find him...
Before I leave, can you do me a favor?
Heck, tell me.
I'm looking for some reliable info on the murders committed in Whitechapel in the months before Polly Nichols' attack.
Reliable? Ha! You really think you'll find that here? Fine. I'll be honest with you. We have
Will
folders
you?
that group the
I feel like
dispatches
that's
from the
new for
current year
you.
into categories. In the police law category, you'll find the transcripts of the trials.
this
and
is when we have to put the
investigations that we
labels
sell
in
to
the
newspapers
label
that ask us.
things.
Perfect.
Sadly, I am out of time. I'll leave you to solve it, eh? You're the detective, aren't you?
He's like, do my filing for me, chap. Here's a penny. Oh my god, there's so many things to touch. Give me this. Oh, you want to read these notes? You're much better at reading than I am.
God. To improve the dispatch filing,
Propose.
major info up high except news and brief.
That
Minor
says
info down
high?
low. Yep.
What the fuck? Okay.
Minor info down low except
Continue.
police law. Thus, in future, propose also to invert news in brief, which is for the moment up high, and police law, which is actually down low. Furthermore, the weather section is almost always empty. Put it with news in brief. Oh my god.
Okay. The weather section is almost always empty.
It's almost 6 o'clock. You want to just do this puzzle next time?
Yeah, I just want to pick everything up.
Okay.
I just want to pick everything up and save. Dear Fernand, I've shit myself. I need you to bring me a new diaper.
I really hope all of these notes are not for the. Oh
They
god,
are.
they
100%
all
they
for
are.
this.
Repair the... Okay.
All of
We're
these
saving
notes
it.
are for the filing.
The filing puzzle! Okay.
This
I
is
think
our
we're
museum.
good. This is the museum.
This is our museum.
Every game from now on must have one, apparently. God.
It might not even be that bad, but just
not gonna
immediately
be that
after the
bad.
ellipses is not not the time.
You know what? You know what this immediately reminds me of? When we had to figure out whose locker was whose. It's gonna be like that.
Yeah, that's not
It's not
that
nearly
bad.
as bad. The
it's
ellipses
just-
was this game's museum, and that wasn't
just
even
doing-
game design.
Yeah, no, that was just the game is just fucking broken.
Oh,
Just the thought of doing another puzzle so close to doing the ellipses. Like, no, this is the talk to people bit
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Please pacing this. You don't hit us with another
Well, we
in-depth
talked
puzzle
to
because
Ed
we're gonna have a
Norton.
lot of things to read through.
We talked to Ed Norton briefly.
For like 2
2
seconds.
seconds. Yeah. Okay. Thank you guys so much for joining us. You want to talk about your streaming week, Teddy?
It is spooky week. Tomorrow is a later stream. I don't know exactly when. Tentative time, 5 p.m. Eastern. Possibly earlier, depending on how quickly I get out of work and what's going on with that and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So sometime afternoon tomorrow, spook game. We'll be playing. What the heck was the name of it? I already forgot the name of it. What was the name of it? I'm so distracted by the ellipses. Hold on a second. I can tell you what the name of it was. Give me a moment. I just need to.
You just keep
Upon the
talking
Sleep.
to the moment. Among
Upon
the
the
Sleep?
Sleep? Among the Sleep. That's it. We'll be playing Among the Sleep tomorrow.
That's a good game.
And we'll continue that until it's done, whether that takes a day or two, and then we'll play something else leading up to Sunday, which is my new model reveal on Halloween proper. So
new
we
model.
look forward to that. Yes.
Tomorrow, I will also be live around 5 p.m. Eastern, work pending, like work allowing, because I have a rare morning shift. So as long as I'm not like too super exhausted, we'll be live tomorrow with more Pathfinder. We're in the middle of chapter 3 right now. Just kind of, I think we're almost done all the companion stuff. So we might actually do some story stuff. I know it's wild and crazy, but we might get to it. And then I'll be live again on Saturday with even more Pathfinder. Sunday, I'll probably be live for Halloween, playing the spookiest game of them all, Costume Quest.
Oh my god, terrifying.
I'm gonna be playing Costume Quest because, you know what? Everyone's gonna be playing spooky horror games. I just want to do something cute and thematic, so we're gonna be doing that. So you can catch us on our respective streams this week. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We had a lot of fun, barring ellipses.
This was good, except for that damn yellow ellipses. Why? Why?
Yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Stay safe, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.